What's up?
Really? What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to Gamers Ledge. Good afternoons, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Greetings and salutations, Ledge Lords, ladies and gender fluid friends of any persuasions. I am one of your hosts, Mark. Joining us today in the studio is Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Hey, how's it going?
And we never get to have Daniel in the studio, so that's always nice when that happens. Daniel, of course, is our creative director.
Creative person, yeah.
Creative person. And Matt's community director, but he won't be here today. And your camera is way closer than my camera. I am so small.
You're zoomed in.
Yeah.
I just have a giant head.
I don't think I can zoom in on here, sadly, unless I turn on the tracking thing. Because my camera is all
This
done.
is actually a proper ratio to our sizes in real life.
Well, that is true. It's so small. Very small. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. This is Sunday Streamer Tech Support, where we answer all your questions about streaming, tech, hardware, video games, chat about all kinds of BS, and somehow manage to go 5 hours every week. So let's see. Oh, look at that. I turned on the auto framing and now I am proper sized.
You are reframed.
Yes, but it does move a little bit. Maybe if I turn the speed down, it won't. be as noticeable. Oh, it totally doesn't care about me. It's the arm. Yep, nope, it's not me. It's the arm. I see how it is. It likes the arm more than it likes me. That's fine. So yes, let's do our announcements, get those out of the way, and we'll be good to go. First, I want to thank all of the folks who are following on Twitter. We just blew past 1,500, which is insane. At Gamers Ledge, if you want to follow us there for up-to-date scheduling. We're also trying to get to, we actually got to 1,000 followers on TikTok. Actually, I should log onto that while we're on the show and see if I've got the stream key available so that I can stream from PC tomorrow. So we'll check that out in a minute. Also want to thank new followers on Twitch. I don't know exactly what it rounds up once you get past 1,000. So I don't know exactly what our number is, but let's see if I can find out. Twitch stats. Twitch tracker will tell me. If I search Gamers Ledge. Yes, that is it. So we have 1,388. We are closing in on, wow. Oh no, that's our stream. Dang. I was like, wow, we blew past that. Oh yeah, 1,280. So we are rapidly approaching the 1,300 mark. If you have anybody you know who might enjoy the show, please do send them our way. Friends, enemies, loved ones. Not necessarily in that order.
Every of the people.
Have to give a shout out to all the amazing folks this week that raided, followed. So first off for raids, DMDM Studio, Prophet Profanity, DBZ Yanni, Ty Star Wars, Sean Graves, Araya EBNG, The Fixated, Ty Star Wars again, Chocobo Butt, Thunder Ronin, DMDM Studios again, and Araya EBNG. Thank you all for the raids. You guys are rock stars. Also want to thank The Fixated for the 100 bits, Ciroc Obama Gaming for the 100 bits, Black Zombie Bag Boy with the community gift sub. And also want to thank all of our new followers this week. Kopo Tojo, Ben Newbon, Baby.Yogi, Psycho TM, Soft, Fire Giggles, Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Yeah, Ragnarok. That's the only way I can say it. Vidgame Amigo, Lemon Twist, X Laney Games X, Kenya, Kenya, Ms. Kitty Plops, Xandric, Deep Fried Noodles, and Ciroc Obama Gaming. Thank you all for following. Welcome to the community. Like I said, this is the stream in which we give back to the community. Anybody that needs help, wants to know how to do something on a stream. We've been streaming since let's just say it's a long time. Since back when it was Justin.tv was our first account. And then this one has been since 2016. So 8 years now. Roxy, welcome to this channel. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Also, I do need to give shout outs to our bossest of boss producers, Shank, the new Mr. J Nice and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they are generously subbed to us through mechanics.gg, where you can directly support the stream. It's a service that pays creators like us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It's completely free to sign up, and everybody who does follow us on Mechanics by the link I'm about to put into chat will automatically get 5,000 Stardust to affect our gameplay with new ways being added daily. Plus, all of our socials are linked there. So if you want to follow us on Twitter, Insta, TikTok, YouTube, there you go. So here is the link right now.
Mechanics GG Bot said, links to all my socials and other cool stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gamersledge. Follow me for free on
We've also just become affiliates with XSplit broadcasting software. It's this broadcasting software that we've used for the last 8 years. I love it. Feel it's personally better, miles ahead of OBS and Streamlabs OBS. It's very easy to learn and pick up, and it's updated constantly with new features because it is a paid product. So if you follow the link in chat, it will get you 10% off your purchase. Even the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change, you can save. Third, we've partnered with and are sponsored by Z League. Z League is a service in which you can play in Warzone, Apex, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And not only can you win cash prizes, but if you play in just 5 tournaments in 1 month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love. Plus, they can match you up with other people who want to play competitively. So it's a pretty awesome service. So check out Z League. We'll see if the dark rate. Wait, I have to be on a different screen for this. If I go to this one. There we go. Now we're on the big screen. And now I try the Dark Razor command. Come on, work. And I don't know why this refuses to work for me, but that's okay. Maybe if I just do this. There we go. Huzzah! Good friend of the show, Dark Razor. He creates DMCA-free music. Search your favorite streaming service for Dark Razor and use the music in your streams, just like what you hear right now. Gamer Sledge, off of his new album. He asked me very early on, Daniel, what, if it was Gamer's Ledge or Gamer Sledge. And I told him that it's Gamer's Ledge, but everybody calls me Sledge and I just don't bother to crack them. And so he actually named the track Gamer Sledge. So,
That's awesome.
yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, check him out. Also, we have another friend of the stream, Thunder Ronin X, who also creates DMCA free music, so you can search him out as well. And that's Thunder Ronin X. Great free music to use in your streams. Let's see. We have tomorrow our charity stream coming up. This will be Mechanics' launch for the Give Back program that they've been working on for a while. So we're going to use that to power the stream. So I'm excited about that. On top of that, we are also, we're doing a 12-hour charity stream from 8 a.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific tomorrow on Halloween. We'll be dressed in costumes. There will be unboxings. There will be eating, drinking, and wearing of horrible things. There will be TTRPGs. There will be board game. There will be video games. And there will be lots of laughter. So come and join us for that. Very much looking forward to it. Got to make sure I get a little bit more messaging out on that today, which we may do on the stream as well. And then schedule. Don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions below the Twitch chat box. Twitch chat only goes back a little ways, but channel point redemptions show up for a long time. So do make sure you check in. Plus, you'll get your. Wait, yes, it is okay. Plus, you'll get your boss point at 69 boss points. You can exchange it for a keychain of your favorite character. Or you can save up for 169 keychains.
Do it.
Merc, what's up, man? How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out. Merc is a good friend of the stream. We actually got to meet and hang out a little bit at TwitchCon. Not as much as I would have liked. One day I'm going to convince him to actually get a Twitter account.
Get off my ass, Scoof, unless you're going to put it in.
I'm sorry.
Said. Never. Merc underscore 63
Spit on it first,
said,
that hurt.
open mouth smile.
I'm telling you, you should literally just make one called Merc's Tic Tac, and you're good to go. Post everything from the vantage point of your Tic Tac. People would tune in, I'm sure. Plus, then I could shout you out on Twitter for when you come and hang out. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, my man. Sunday. I don't know what day it is. We've been running all week, getting ready for this charity stream tomorrow, and we went to bed at 3 last night.
Merc underscore 63
Yeah, I know.
said, wow, Wednesday.
I know, right?
Merc underscore 63 said, way off, sir.
I am way off, and it's only going to get worse for tomorrow because we've been burning the daylight a little long for the last couple days, and so I'm a little out of it at the moment. And then we got a 12-hour stream first thing in the morning at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so this should be great. This should be great. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Merc underscore 63 said, I heard. El Papi 209 said, you let him live his best Wednesday life, Merc.
It is not Wednesday. It is Sunday. I just don't know what
63
happened there.
said,
My brain just kind of went off the side.
209.
How's the Modern Warfare 2? How are you enjoying it?
209 said, at Merc underscore 63 please. Merc underscore 63 said, middle finger, middle finger, middle finger at El Papi 209. El Papi 209 said, bro, I love it.
Well, I love you guys. What's up, El Papi? How the heck are you? Happy Sunday, not Wednesday. Welcome into Gamer. Man, I can't even today. Welcome to Sunday Streamer Tech Support. Should I just start the show completely over again? I feel like it's better at this point. Just burn it all to the ground, start again. Daniel is one of our 11 editors and contributors. He's in this week because he's doing the show with me tomorrow for the charity stream. He's running the tabletop role-playing games that we're going to be doing. He's going to be playing some video games with us. He's going to be playing the board game that one of our community members made that we're going to be playing on stream as well. He's also going to be eating, drinking, and wearing all the bad stuff with me as we open everything from the community stream where I had chat buy me stuff with my own money off of Amazon. And we're also, you know what? I should actually load that in right now. I can't get it yet. I was going to say I can put the goal video up on the stream, but I don't think I can. We're going to let, see, and this is another thing you could do for your streams, Merc, if you had a Twitter. I'm going to let chat take over my Twitter tomorrow. Since this is all going for Extra Life, it's a charity stream. If you're not familiar with Extra Life, it is a charity.
209.
Oh, yeah.
Said, lol, oh no.
Oh, it's going to be something. Extra Life is a charity for sick kids in hospitals to give them gaming equipment so the stuff they're in for is not quite as unbearable to them. And so we basically are, everything tomorrow is going towards that. It's going to be $10 a tweet, and it's one
Donnie
sentence.
Underscore Lucifer said, what's crackin'?
What's crackin', Donnie? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. So it's going to be $10 a tweet tomorrow. One family-friendly sentence, but whatever you want it to say, and it will get tweeted. So that's pretty much it. But it has to be family-friendly because we're a family-friendly channel. What's that?
That's dangerous.
Oh, I'm aware. But I'm pretty excited about it. Donnie, welcome to the stream. How did you find us today? Let me know, because if there's somebody that we can thank for that, I appreciate that. I always like to thank folks for making recommendations.
63 said, family friendly, sir.
I know. I don't know. You do know what that means, Mark? Yes. But yes, it does need to be family friendly.
Underscore 63 said, no.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
Donnie underscore Lucifer said, I was just scrolling Twitch, mate. What's this channel about?
Welcome in, Donnie. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned money. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel. Although today is actually a community give back stream that we do every week called Sunday Streamer Tech Support. And it's not necessarily for streamers, but most of the time it's streaming questions. We've been streaming since 2016.
63 said, Gamers Ledge.
Yes, Merc, what can I do for you?
Donnie underscore Lucifer said, you strike me as a pro gamer. Merc underscore 63 said, who knew?
So I was a pro gamer at one point in time during my college career. That was many moons ago. But yes, fighting games were actually my thing. I put myself through college on Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Virtua Fighter. I would do a bunch of tournaments and sell move lists in arcades and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, once upon a time. Way before there was any kind of esports or anything along those lines, Donnie. But yes, we built the company back in 1997, trying to help people wisely spend their money, and we've been doing it ever since. And so today, our stream is kind of like it's a just chatting stream
Donnie
for the most part.
Lucifer
Thank you.
Said, love the hair, BTW.
Thank you very much. But yeah, we we stream our recommendations for what people should play on our Twitch stream. But like I said, today's like more of a Q&A. If people have questions about how to do something or hardware, we've been streaming since 2014, 2016 on this account, but back when it was Justin.tv. So we like to help people wherever we can. And that's the basic gist of it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're happy to have you. We love memes. We're all about the memes. As you see, if you throw us a follow at some point, one of like 20 different memes comes up. Actually, wait. It won't, because you're on the top of the stack. So I got to move you down. Daniel. Okay. Thank you for that clarification. Okay. Well, that's a little too far down. You're semi-transparent.
I'm fading. Somebody messed with my past.
Said,
Mr. J Nice.
That reminds me, I was thinking we should start a podcast show called New Dad, Old Dad, No Dad, with the three of us.
That's pretty funny, Mr. J Nice.
Merc_63
I like this idea.
Said, when I order pizza, they leave it at the door. I want to know how they can deliver it straight to my mouth.
Now, see, Merc, if you were a little bit more of an enterprising lad, you could build like a Rube Goldberg machine to where they just put the pizza on the conveyor belt, and then it goes through a bunch of steps to get it out of the box and onto the conveyor belt, and you're just standing there at the very end of the conveyor belt after it goes through like 20 different twists and turns.
Merc_63 said, rolling on the floor laughing.
And I mean, you would have to install the Rube Goldberg song to play in your house every time the doors open.
Mine is a lot less complicated. You take a bunch of tarps, use some PVC pipe, place the tarp into a funnel, lay on the ground right outside next to the road, and then you can just toss the pizza into the funnel. It comes down into your mouth.
Well, no, but you've made one critical mistake. You have to get the pizza out of the box.
Merc_63 said,
I
just pictured Homer in hell being force-fed donuts, open mouth smile.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Mr. J Nice, how are you doing today? Hello there, friend. Oh, I need to give El Poppy a shout out as well. El Poppy, and then let me get one for Mr. J Nice.
Do they queue or do they try to play it once?
No, they don't queue still. It's really kind of annoying, but nothing I can do about it.
Emargnis said, currently MS painting a logo for Dad's cast.
Your MS painting a logo for Dad's cast. Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can find the Pixel Chat shout out overlay. There it is. And then drag it down so it's down here on this one. Perfect. That way it's not covering my forehead. I do not need a nice purple bandana. The Dad's cast. I don't know what day I would do it. I don't have any more days, but I still think that's a pretty funny idea. Because Dan will just be like, and they'll figure it out. You will run around screaming with your hair on fire. And then I'll be like, it will decrease the surplus population. Oh my, what kind of world is this? Did I make it through all the announcements? I don't even know. Professional streamer. Yay. Oh yeah, schedule. So yes. Oh, don't forget to check in. That's a big thing.
Emargnis said, it's a money idea for sure. I think we could make it a podcast.
Yeah, I just don't know when I would be able to do it. That's the real issue. But yes, we could do it very easily. Merc63. Merc, did I do you know about check-ins and the boss points? Let me know if you don't. Schedule for the rest of this week. Obviously this is Sunday. So tomorrow, for the upcoming week, Monday, we will be doing our 12-hour charity stream, first ever in the history of the channel, from 8 a.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. tomorrow night. That'd be 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. That will be a long day.
Merc_63 said, Eesh, that's a no if you don't know my language.
Yeah, no, I got it. Merc, if you check in the channel points, you will get a boss point. And at 69 boss points, you can exchange that for a free keychain of your favorite character drop shipped to your door. Or you can save up for 169 boss points, and you can get a free Gamer's Ledge t-shirt.
When I try to check in Rockstar,
Yeah.
it says this reward cannot be redeemed because the channel is not live.
Okay, well, nobody's going to get to check in today. It's a Twitch issue. Sometimes, for some reason,
Merc_63
yeah, thanks for letting me
said,
know.
Same.
I hate it.
Emargnis said, May I recommend, Senpia noticed me, roll for initiative.
That is a good shirt. 100%. 100% worth it. There's the link to the merch store. Any short sleeve t-shirt is eligible, and subscribers already get a disc. Well, it's free, so it doesn't matter.
And they're awesome shirts too.
Yeah, there's a lot of awesome shirts.
They're from the TTRPGs that run on the stream. They're from different phrases in the Friday podcast. They're some pretty awesome.
Emotional damage.
Did the points not working give you emotional damage? I understand why. I understand why. My wife says the only thing she misses about the old house is that she constantly hears me because I'm doing stuff like yelling emotional damage throughout the house.
Emargnis
It's pretty good.
said, I get this error for check-in. You can only redeem this reward during the stream.
It's a Twitch error. For some reason, the flag showing that we didn't go live or that we went live doesn't work for the channel points.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And there you
it's
go.
the Muppet Show.
Is that Mr. J Nice?
No.
Oh.
Merc_63 said, Love this carrot.
Okay, if you love that, Merc, then I have something to show you. This costs nothing. It's free. Okay, because one of the things that we have, we have all 50 channel point slots filled. And I was like, no, I want more. I want to find some way to be able to let people muck with me when we're playing games or play sound, stuff like that. So, here, let me just do it this way. Profile.
Mechanics GG bot.
Okay.
Said,
So this,
to all my
if you follow this
socials
and
other
sign
cool
in,
stuff can be found at https://www.mechanics.gg/gameslidge.
I'm doing
Follow
it.
me
You
for
have it.
free
Okay.
on
So then if you have that, then you already have 5,000 Stardust. So if you go under my Stardust section, then there are sound alerts and stickers. And you can actually muck with the stream anytime. Here, let's do this. I'm actually going to do this on screen so you can see.
I can't remember what my special command is.
Do you have a special command?
Yeah.
I can look in a minute. Hold on. Let me put desktop 2 up. Perfect. Okay. So here, if you go to the Stardust Marketplace for us, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do. Like, for example, there's stickers, sounds, and alerts. You can, for example, throw up a sticker party. And that's going to throw up a sticker party. Again, except on this one, it'll not be covered. It'll be covered by Daniel because he's too high in the stack. So I'll move him down here.
You can keep moving me until I'm no longer on the page.
Pretty much. I have noticed you. What can I do for you? Hello there.
Stop moving, Daniel.
No, that's never going to happen.
I tried to ban an in-game action, which is going to be moving Dan.
That's pretty funny.
That is stuck.
A minute. Thank you for the battle music. So yeah, you can throw all kinds of stickers and stuff on here with your 5,000. Yes, what can I do for you, Al Poppy? And then we have all kinds of alerts and sounds and stuff. Oh, okay.
My ability to talk with fish is of no help, Wonder Woman.
Merc_63 said, open mouth smile.
What? The Powder Puff Girls?
Ugh, why do people always get that wrong? It's Powerpuff! No D!
How informative. Well, there is a D in destroy, as in
Destroy them. Destroy them.
Merc_63 said, WTF, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Brain Trauma's funny. Best thing Cartoon Network ever made. Best promo they ever made. So yes, under Stardust, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do, like Animal Crossing time.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
What's up, Ken?
Said, Rockstar is broken.
Yes, we are aware. Thank you. Probably one of my favorites. And then, of course, where's my favorite? It's under Sounds, I think. Sounds. Holy sheesh.
Mechanics GG Bot said, Megaphone Gamersledge played any non-TTRPG show, Animal Crossing time, for 1000 Stardust. Megaphone. Kokoshi Ken Media said, checking for bugs.
Nope. Just showing it off a little bit. And how it works. That's all.
Ashley Patrick 1998
said,
Hi
Ashley.
You ready for tomorrow, Mark?
I am ready. We've been doing a lot of
I'm ready.
Kokoshi Ken Media
Dan's ready.
Said, cough show off cough.
What did I show off about?
You're showing off now. You're showing off the...
Oh, I'm showing off I see. Yes. we got most of the video stuff done in advance today. There is something I'm forgetting. I don't know, but we've got all the packages in pile, ready to do the unboxing when we hit that goal. I've got everything pretty much done.
You're very up close.
You're very up close. Come closer, Ken. Closer. Yeah, and the reason that I'm very up close is because earlier when here, if I turn off the auto framing, I'm farther away, and Daniel is much larger. Well, not on this screen, but on the other screen, Dan is much larger than me, so it looks really weird. So I just turned the auto framing on. How are you, Ashley? How is your weekend Sunday going? I thought it was somehow Wednesday earlier, off the top of my head. That is not correct. As we all know, it is definitely Sunday. I think my days are all messed up in my head.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "Afraid of Dan's greatness, lol."
I bask in it.
That's why I'm here so infrequently.
That's right.
He doesn't get an overdose.
Right. I mean, when you're this size right here, when I am this size compared to this man over here, I have to turn more lights on me because I'm overshadowed by his greatness. But yes, so that's the idea today. You've got the mechanics. Merc, you should totally mess with us.
Attack on Titan lol. Mechanics GG bot said, Merc63 just followed on mechanics.gg.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's sad. The alert cackle didn't go off either. I got to talk to Drew about that. This is frustrating. I'll hit him up later. But yes, so we're basically having all kinds of crazy fun around here. We'll go back to this one.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "What amount are you sitting at?"
Who, me?
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "For charity."
Oh, right now we're sitting at, I believe, $83, $85, something along those lines. So the first milestone will be at $250 tomorrow.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, "I'm good and it's going good lol, just got done adding tech stuff on my Amazon wishlist."
Ooh, what kind of tech stuff did you add to your wish list?
Kokoshi Ken Media said, "What's the charity again?"
So the charity is
Extra Life.
Extra Life. It is a charity that gives sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make the things they're in for not quite as unbearable. It's usually, kids who are getting like heart transplants or all kinds of really stuff that could be scary. Gives them something to focus on and work through to help them get better. So yeah, it gives kids in hospitals gaming equipment, and I'm actually super, super happy that we are doing Extra Life because it is video game related. And I actually, my wife's daughter went in for heart transplant when she was little, and she actually got a Game Boy Advance from Extra Life.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so she already had one, and so she gave it to her brother.
Oh,
yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah,
but yeah. So yeah, anytime we can help with that type of stuff, I want to. Our goal for the day is $1,000 if we can hit it. So we'll go through the goals here real quick. Hold on. Let me do this because I can open this way. Okay. So I know this screen says 0, but it's not. I'm waiting on Drew to implement something for me for tomorrow. So it'll say 85 when we start because there's been $85 of donation so far. So the link that I just put up in chat brings you to the donation page. And basically, if I go to the campaign goals here, this is where we basically have everything listed. So at $250 of total contributions tomorrow, We will open the credit card purchases and eat, drink, wear whatever horrible items are inside that chat bought me with my money.
Ashley Patrick 1998 said, I added a mic it called a Hypix mic and a mouse. Can't decide on if I want to use my webcam on my laptop or what. Lol.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get started with what you have. Ashley, you don't have to buy a bunch of stuff for streaming. You've got a one on your laptop, so I would say that's probably good enough. The HyperX is a good mic. And a mouse. A mouse is always a good thing. At 500 in total contributions tomorrow, we will do an Escape from Hot Ones Tarkov stream the day after Halloween. Because I'm going out tomorrow night, so I don't want to eat like the wings of death from Hot Ones on Halloween.
Mechanics GG
that would be bad.
Said, Kokoshi Ken just donated
What?
$174 on mechanics.gg.
It's the wrong day, Ken.
Starting on fire.
Yeah. What the heck?
Thanks, Ken.
Ashley
You're a rock
Patrick
star.
1998 said, lol.
Ken, you're a rock star.
Kokoshi Ken Media.
I was
said,
not expecting that. So yeah, we've hit the first goal already.
And which one was the first goal?
The first goal is the unboxing and eating.
So we are
drinking.
definitely eating and drinking gross stuff.
Yes.
Definitely.
Definitely. That will be happening tomorrow for sure.
Thanks, Ken.
Thank you,
Apologies
Ken.
for charity. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to drink butter soda.
No, yeah, you're drinking butter soda.
Thank you very much.
Thank you on behalf of the kids. So thank you for that. Now, did you use the link that did you do it through the link that I just did in chat?
Kokoshi Ken Media said, it was supposed to be 200 Diono, but I forgot to hit the add in.
Yeah, the link. Okay. It just hasn't
Kokoshi Ken
updated
Media
yet. Perfect.
said, yes, the link.
Perfect. Thank you. So yes, we've already hit this one, even at 174. That hits it because
Ashley
we've got
Patrick
80 in there.
1998
So that's 250.
said, is Lexi drinking it to lol?
So I don't know. I don't think Lexi's going to be on the stream tomorrow. I just assume she's not going to be on the stream. Her sisters are in town, and they're basically like the sisters from Hocus Pocus. If you've ever seen it, that's like literally them. So I doubt I will hold her attention for any amount of time tomorrow. So probably
I'm sitting via proxy.
Yeah. Daniel sitting in the proxy spot. So yes, the day after Halloween, because we're going out tomorrow night after the 12-hour stream, I didn't want to eat a bunch of horrible stuff that would wreck my stomach. So what we'll do is if we hit the $500 tier, the day after Halloween on Tuesday evening, we will do an Escape from Hot Ones Tarkov stream where every time I die, I have to do a Wing of Death. And if you've ever watched Tarkov, unfortunately, I die a lot.
And keep in mind that on the stream, there will be your ability to ban in-game actions.
Oh, I mean,
could result in his death.
all the stuff on mechanics. I mean, there's literally cards to make me die instantly. There are literally redeems that do that. So we'll see about that. Yes. So then, if we hit the $750 mark, I actually expanded this one a little bit. I am actually telling 2 Ozarkian stories that I have not told on stream before. We took those off because I was running out of them. But we will take the time to tell 2 of them. One of them is about my 18th birthday and the party that subsequently almost put me in jail. Wow, indeed. And then on top of that, there it went. On top of that, I am telling a Halloween story about haunted caves and some strange paranormal things that I've never been able to explain to this day. So those are the 2 things we'll do at the $750 contribution mark. And then at 1,000, if we hit the last one, I have to become Margarina.
Hey, Margarina.
Well, I mean, it's more like a ballerina but I'm Macarena. And then I'm going to have to do the Macarena. I'm going to have to learn and do the Macarena once I'm in tights and a tutu. I will have to learn and do the Macarena on stream. If we hit that $1,000
Kokoshi
mark.
Ken Media said, okay, sir, I refreshed, but add an extra 15 buckos. Mechanics GG
Thank
bot
you. Thank you,
said,
Ken.
Kokoshi Ken just donated $15 on mechanics.gg.
You are a madman. Thank you for that. I'm going to have to... And this is the page
Kokoshi
you
Ken
did... Oh, there
Media
it goes.
Said,
There it went.
it's for the kids.
It's just taking a couple seconds to kick in. It is for the kids, and that's awesome of you. Thank you so much, Ken. So yes, we have that. We will have that. We might do that first. Daniel, what do you think about that? Before
Do that first?
Yeah, within that first hour.
Yeah.
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 Start with that.
So actually, I would almost say we can do an unboxing and then over 12 hours.
Over 12 hours, we
can either do open them over 12 hours,
yeah,
and then do whatever each of them is,
or
not, 12 hours. We could do them all at once, but I think if we spread it
Kokoshi
out,
Ken Media said, get the yucky stuff out the way first, lol.
That's kind of my thought.
See, I was thinking do random.
Oh, Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Do
okay.
random so that you're hitting us throughout the day, Ken. You're forcing us to do gross stuff throughout the day randomly.
That's fair. That's fair. We can make that work. I can figure that out. So yes, this should be something. But thank you again, Ken. That's super awesome of you. That's nuts. We're already. Oh, what just happened? Oh, there it goes. No, that's not what I said at all. All right, we're back here. Perfect. So,
Kokoshi Ken Media said, best part of waking up is mustard in the morning.
yeah, maybe.
Is mustard one of them?
Mustard soda is one of them.
So, do you know which box it is?
I do not.
Okay. So,
I mean, it's got to be one of the
like I
bigger
said,
ones.
So
but,
we could open them all in the morning, set them up, and then do them throughout the day.
Yeah.
And since he's the one that just hit the first one, if he wants us to start with mustard soda,
Yeah, we'll start with mustard soda.
If that's what you want.
If that's what you want, Ken. And feel free to jump in the Discord. You too, Ashley, if you want to jump in the Discord. You know you're more than welcome to. There's the link so you don't have to find it in your list if you have 150 Discord like I do. Speaking of, it's time for a root beer. My daily root beer.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, eating lion ATM.
Are you now? You've been eating that for a couple days.
I mean, it's pretty. You have to chew it a lot.
Right, it's very
down.
chewy. Very
It's
chewy.
very chewy. Overcooked mountain oyster.
That's right.
Kokoshi Ken Media said, it was girthy.
Indeed. Indeed it was. So yes, that's the charity stream. That will be happening tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern. We have a couple things we need to do on this stream. First, I mean, do you want to ask your question first? Since that is a pretty general question that we normally get.
Which question?
The questions you said you were going to ask today.
Oh, no. I mean, if anybody has a question, we can start with them. That's fine.
Ken, Ashley, Merc, El Poppy, anyone have a question for today's stream? Questions about anything we've done, anything you want to do on your stream?
We're pointed towards streaming, but really a question about anything.
It can be
Kokoshi Ken
anything.
Media said, how to lower TTS volume.
You asked your
Merc
question already? Wait,
63
did I miss it?
Said, I asked my question already.
What was your question, Merc? Hold on. Why did I not see it?
Merc_63 said, pizza to mouth.
Oh, yeah, okay, we answered that one. All right, good. You had the Rube Goldberg answer from me, and then you had the
Merc_63
black hole tarp solution
said,
from Daniel.
Open mouth
Got it.
smile.
Got it. Perfect.
So what's TTS volume?
So TTS volume. So right now, whenever somebody types, you can hear the TTS in the background.
Text to speech.
Text to
you
speech.
use acronyms like a military person.
I do.
And you're making a lot of assumptions there, Mark. Dangerous assumptions.
Okay, great. I'll continue to do so. So the TTS speech. So basically, the TTS, I'm going to switch the other screen for this.
So do you also use text to speech, Ken?
Yes, he does as well. So the question is how to make it quieter. Because right now it comes through on its own specific
Kokoshi Ken
tab
Media
here.
said, popping in VC hold.
No, I can't freeze unless you play the freeze alert on mechanics.
Victorian Committee?
Yes, Victorian Committee. Popping in Victorian Committee hold.
I thought you had to have like some kind of lower noble to like announce you popping in. You can't just pop in.
I mean, you better have your ascot. That's all I have to say.
Get your ascot in shape.
Or you'll get your ascot handed to you.
Yeah. Of course, Ken is familiar with that.
No, he's used to grabbing the ascot.
Watch yourself, or Ken will bite yourself.
That's right. You better check yourself before Ken bites yourself.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming. Allow me to break the ice. You are not sending me to the cooler. Freeze well. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Stay cool, bird boy. Let's kick some ice. Show some mercy. I'm afraid.
Now, since Mark cannot move, Mark's favorite movie is X-Men 3. His favorite scene is the very last moment where Wolverine stabs Jean Grey and says, I love you, even though there are 10,000 needles on the ground. That's his favorite part.
Mechanics GG Bot said,
I love you,
Megaphone Kokoshi Ken played any non-TTRPG show.
I can tell by the
Freeze
look on his
until
face.
Mr. Freeze done for 10,000 Stardust. Megaphone.
I can see the steam rising from the hairs on his bluey head.
I love you so much. That's amazing, and a well used Mr. Freeze.
Glad somebody.
Because that is a dark secret of Mark's. He didn't want anybody to know.
No, it's not a dark secret.
Dude, the first time we started playing, like I think it was like a few months like after me and Mark met on Neverwinter, we started talking about movies, and I mentioned X3, and ever since then, like that's my go-to troll move for him. Like a few months ago, I cashed in, had him. He had to tweet whatever I said, so I had him say, "I love X-Men 3. It is my favorite movie." Yada 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 yada. And he had to wait a day or two to renege on it. So,
it's not still out there?
I mean, it is, but I also like eventually replied to it and said, this was a forced text, not the. Yeah. So, okay.
When he did his credit card thing, I was going to make him buy X-Men 3 DVD or
He was. I thought he was really going to do it too, and he totally didn't.
That was going to be my initial thing, but then I was like, no, I'll have you buy the Bishop comic book. So,
which is very nice.
It is.
Yeah, my gift compared to everybody else's was nice.
Actually, there was one. Somebody got me a book, the Critical Role book.
Yeah. So
the Nick Cage pillows, I still see nightmares.
I saw that it is a Bishop What If comic, so I asked Mark if it was a What If Bishop Was Cruel comic.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
What if Bishop was an effective hero?
Mark is still waiting for them to actually put him in a video game, having him as a usable character.
No, he was playable in.
I think he means useful.
I freaking hate you. My God. He was in. What was the game they pulled? It was the one where they lost the license and they pulled it. It was like the Ultimate Alliance games, but it was X-Men centric.
I know what you're talking about.
And then they pulled them
calling
eventually.
it Dark Alliance, but it's not.
It's not. It's like
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember but it was an X-Men specific game. He was a playable character in the second one. So, but yes. Okay. So Ken, there's a couple things that I recommend in regards to the speaker stuff. Okay. So you want to make the TTS quieter.
Yeah, because like I've tried to see if I could lessen the volume like with everything in XSplit, but it just turns everything down that I hear.
Correct.
And so my PlayStation headset has a volume down button, but then that also lessens everything. So I'm like,
correct.
It's getting on my nerves to where I haven't used it as long as you. So you've mastered being able to talk over it, while I want it a little bit lower because it still makes me stop talking.
So here's how you're going to do it. It's very, very easy. So in the bottom right, or wherever your bar is, for your computer, you're going to have that caret that has all the hidden icons, and then next to it, you're going to have the sound one for your speakers, right? So you're going to right click on that. And you're going to say Open Volume Mixer. And that's going to give you this screen that I have on our screen right here.
Open Volume Mixer. Okay, mine's speaker sounds. Okay.
What do you mean speaker sounds?
It just looks like a speaker with the sound waves coming out of it.
Oh, yeah. But right click on that and then say Open Volume Mixer. And that should give you what I've got up here. So I specifically run my TTS in Chrome because it does not work in Firefox or anything else. And I use Firefox.
Yeah, I only use Chrome.
Well, so that's going to be a problem then.
Okay.
Because the way I've got it set up is since I'm using Firefox for all my web browsers and the only thing I have open in Chrome is speech chat, I can then turn the volume down on Chrome. Meaning that the TTS should go down in volume. So let's see. So here's what it is. Let's test this because this is the.
I don't hear it because I have my speakers turned.
I know,
off.
but I'm going to test it on my side. Test.
Gamersledge said, test 12,345.
Okay, so that's coming up about halfway on the Chrome thing. So now let's turn the sound down by half and do the same thing.
Gamersledge said, test 9,821.
I think it was a little quieter, but let's try and turn it down to like 12.
Gamersledge said,
yeah. So it is definitely lowering the volume.
Chat.
Okay.
So it's it was pretty faint down here towards the bottom. So that's the easiest way I could think of to do it because.
Okay. So couldn't I do that on the days that I do stream, like when I start streaming with the misses and everything, and we start doing like co-op games?
Mm-hmm.
When I launch that, since I'm not running YouTube and I mute Twitch anyways, can't I just turn down Google Chrome on those days?
You can, but
now on Saturdays, since I play,
right,
that's when it'll mess with my volume.
Correct.
Okay, so Saturdays I'll have to deal with it. Days where I'm not chit-chatting with somebody, or no, the days where I'm not using View like a watch party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'd be manageable. So it gives me something to play around with.
What do you use for your watch parties?
Oh, we use
Sling. What is it? Sling TV.
So you could throw Sling into a Firefox.
So I would say yes, except that I have every time I try to run Sling out of Firefox, I have issues playing.
I just meant another browser. It doesn't have to be Firefox,
right?
But I use Firefox and Chrome almost exclusively. But if you have, I'm just saying that could be an option, so that you're still turning down your Chrome.
Yeah.
But still have up your wrestling.
Yes. For whatever reason, I can't ever start the DVR stuff out of Firefox.
I mean, you've got 90,000 windows open.
It's true.
Your computer is running like
True
the
story.
equivalent of trying to make bit currency.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, so it's just
I love your cryptocurrency knowledge, by the way.
volume,
Bit currency.
volume
It's making
mixer,
bit locks,
Bit locks, yes.
Okay.
like
Yeah.
locks and bagels, but made of bits.
That's 100% what you use cryptocurrency for.
I thought it was.
Yeah. But yes, that's the easiest way I could think of to do this, and one of the fastest also, because it's actually embedded in the browser. Turning the browser down is the only way that I could think to do that.
Okay.
I mean,
what would be the hard way?
So the hard way would be to get voice meter and output Chrome's sound to the input for voice meter and then change it.
Thank you for calling it technical service. Have you plugged it in?
Well, yeah, except that this is all virtual patch cables, basically. So you would end up like, you'd have to map Chrome to be the input for voice meter and then put the output to your speaker. And then you would need to change the levels inside voice meter. So that would probably be like the more.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So yes, but that's a good question. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel, what's your question?
Okay. I'm a person who has.
You're a person?
Very,
I hope you're a person.
I thought you were a robot.
Very
Skynet is real.
Very vividly scared.
You're a robot. See, I knew it.
Does chat have any more questions?
So you are a person.
I'm a person who has very little experience with streaming.
Yes.
And I don't play very many video games.
Right.
Most of what I see on Twitch are reactions to people playing video games or people playing video games.
Not true.
Most of what I see is those things.
Yeah.
So that being the case,
if
I wanted to do something that was not video game related, what would be the best way for me to start? Like, what would you suggest I look at to start doing that?
So I'm going to switch over to the other screen here.
I know we've talked about.
Okay.
We've talked about doing what you love.
Yep.
Not forcing yourself to do stuff you're not enjoying or that you think is popular.
Right.
And that would be what I would be doing, things like miniature painting, board games, showing people like how to do things, like work out small things on the car, like jumpstart a car, that kind of stuff that they can go and find. So I know a lot of the stuff I'd be producing would be more of a YouTube vibe versus chat.
Sure.
I would think that maybe miniature painting, while I'm sitting at the computer, I could chat with people and I could answer questions and tell stories and stuff just like you have for Point Redemptions.
Right.
Even board games and stuff, I could do that within reason.
So one of the things that YouTube gets, I don't want to say a bad rap for, but people don't realize is that there's actually a lot of diversity on the platform. Yes, video games are the most prevalent, but actually let's back up. YouTube versus Twitch, because this is a question that invariably gets asked every single week. YouTube is great for post-produced content. That's content where you're going to record it, edit it down, post it for people to find later. YouTube's algorithm is great for discoverability for that content.
And TikTok.
TikTok is...
I forgot to mention that as another platform.
Yeah. TikTok is... So let's start with these two, and then I'll talk about the rest. Yeah. So YouTube is great for post-produced content, and YouTube's algorithm is designed to help people find your post-produced content. YouTube sucks for live streaming. There is no discoverability whatsoever.
Oh.
All live platforms get dumped onto one page. All of them. One page. With no filters, no sort, no categories, no anything.
Right.
So it's horrible right now for live streaming.
Okay.
It's not horrible for live streaming. It's horrible for getting discovered. It's the discoverability for people to actually find you is horrible.
Said, Wow, didn't know that.
Yes. Now they are making it a little bit, I mean, a tiny bit better. They announced this week that they are dividing up pages on YouTube into tabs of live, shorts, and then videos. But still, everybody that's live is still on one page, so that's no bueno, no good. So there's that. Let me actually put something else up here. No, that's not it.
Okay.
There we go. Welcome back. So that's the first thing. Twitch is actually super good about, well, I don't want to say super good, but it is better for live content discovery. Why? Because there are different categories that you can use to help your discoverability. So here I am on the Twitch page for browsing, and we can see that we have
63
games.
said,
Yes.
I think YT's main focus is on demand reach for vids.
The big meta right now is people start like an hour or so of just chatting, getting to know everybody.
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet just because I don't like to talk when I'm out of the group, I'll say.
But I mean, that's part of it is you've got to get good at that because sometimes you're going to have 0 viewers.
Noob.
I think I missed that whole point.
Yeah, I'll circle back to that. Well, let's stick on this one for a minute. So because games is the first one and biggest one, it's here. But then you have a ton of other options like IRL, which is stuff like just chatting, talk shows, podcasts, etc. You've got music where people are singing, playing music, etc. Esports is competitive gaming, but then there's creative, right? So here we have makers and crafting, which is exactly where you would be.
Right.
And so what happens on YouTube is people will follow this category. So there's 581,000 people that follow it. And right now there are 2,000 viewers in this entire category. This is the highest viewed person in the entire category with 289 current viewers.
Oh, wow.
And it goes down from there. And so you can see that a lot of them are, 15 viewers, 11 viewers, etc. And it goes all the way down to 0. But the point is that this is a much smaller category than video gaming, right? So that means that your discoverability, if you have a consistent schedule and are constantly showing up here, is going to be much higher for people getting this notification that somebody's gone online or they come and browse through here. You have a much higher chance of being discovered than you would on YouTube, where every single live stream, no matter the content, is lumped together on the same page. So this is one of the ways that right now Twitch is superior. Then once people actually follow your channel, then you have go live notifications where you can tell them what you're doing in that notification. Hey, today is a painting stream.
Oh.
And so those get pushed out to all of your followers as well, which is a better chance of them knowing you're live and coming to watch you than right now YouTube, where there's no go live notification.
What do you think about getting into, Daniel?
I was just telling Mark, like painting miniatures, setting up board games, teaching people how to do.
I've seen some of those.
Some stuff like I want to essentially be a wholesome dad poster. So like how to make sourdough bread, or how to jumpstart a car, or how to replace a headlight. Things that I know how to do that I'd like to share.
There are plenty of channels that just watch their 3D printers go.
And I have 4 3D printers.
Exactly, my point.
Oh, you do 3D printing?
Yes, a lot of it.
You have a website or anything?
Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm getting into it. Most of the stuff I print is personal use and toys and props.
Oh, is that how you printed your Mando set?
Yeah. Ironically, I have a fully painted Mando character.
Merc_63 said, fill your headlight with blinker fluid rolling on the floor laughing.
That doesn't work. It sets your car on fire. All the blinker fluid, all of it. Where was I? Oh, I actually purchased my first set of Mando armor. My youngest is 12. I just finished 3D printing his helmet, and it's a Ahsoka Tano themed Mandalorian helmet. And that's
Nice.
going to be his big Christmas present this year. Is we're buying half of the kit and printing the other half. So yeah, my largest printer right now is a filament printer that can print a full size Mandalorian helmet in one piece.
I hate you a little bit.
Yeah,
When
Mark.
you get that going, I might have to hit you up. Or
Sounds great, man.
'cause
Sounds
I
great.
had somebody that was like 3D printing like anime masks.
Mhm.
Like, have you seen Demon Slayer, the anime?
I have not. I haven't seen a lot of anime.
Well, you know, like the little like Chinese and Japanese like fox masks that they wear.
Kitsune.
For, you know, yeah. I have like 2 of those, but they don't fit my face.
Yeah. And one of the cool things I've been learning how to do is properly measure for that 3D printing, because a lot of the stuff that I make is specific purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'll print a whole bunch of stuff that I find neat, especially for the fam. But like when I'm printing helmets or props for people for LARP,
Yeah.
it has to be a very specific size. So yeah, that's
Okay.
we're a crafter family. My partner is one of those beautiful mind people that
Oh,
can
nice.
tear things apart.
You mean totally annoying people who's good at everything they touch?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up this today, and they're immediately
Mark.
good at it.
No. Like, that may be true to a point with me, but Naomi, sorry.
Which one?
You're fine.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Naomi literally, like, anything she touches, she is almost Rembrandt level. Like, she's like, I'll take up painting, and she paints these watercolors that are like,
I
She's naturally
started.
gifted.
I started thinking, you know, I'm gonna oil paint. Nobody in the house oil paints. I'm gonna pick up some oil paints. I picked up some, you know, bottom line oil paints so I can start practicing, learn the hobby. And she goes, you know, these are sitting out. You haven't put them away yet, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and try. And she paints an oil painting of a tree out in the middle of a prairie with mountains in the background and shadows and like in depth like HC leaves. And I stopped. There was no point.
Was it like one of those like memes where you see somebody do your stuff and you just throw your hands up in the air, throw everything?
Yeah,
like,
no, that's literally.
I'm not. It doesn't anger me. It's just it's
just one of those things like
yeah. She's
why?
And so obviously it means that if there is a very rare incident of a hobby she's not immediately good at, she thinks something's broken.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, that's the kind of stuff I would like to put on my on a stream if I did a stream. It would be like wholesome dad stuff, 3D printing, crafting, painting, but also talking to people, going over some TTRPG stuff because that's my main hobby.
And so that's also one of the nice things is that they do have a TTRPG category. They also have board game category. They also have, so again, for your discoverability, it's going to be a lot more likely that somebody's going to find you and be able to watch you.
So can you add these different like multiple tags to one channel?
Great question.
Now you can't.
So right now, for example, if I come into my stream info, because I'm in just chattering, it automatically adds the IRL tag. But all the rest of these I have, like my LGBTQIA, ally, family friendly. That's
what does the ally do? I've seen you have that before.
That just means that I'm an ally to basically all minority groups.
Oh. I didn't know that's what that one was.
And underrepresented groups.
Oh.
So these are about the channel. So these first 3 are about the channel. The second 3 or the next 2 are also about the channel, but also kind of like more of a descriptor about the channel is the fact that we're fun and Gamers Ledge, that's us. That way, all of my videos in VODs will have the Gamers Ledge tag. So people actually go to the main channel and type Gamers Ledge and all of my VODs pop up. And then from there.
And your VOD.
What's that?
VOD.
Video on demand.
And is that the ones that you were saying that Twitch saves for?
For up to 60 days if you're a Prime member, yes.
Okay.
And then the next 3 to 4 are about this specific stream. So get help, tech support, streamer, ask me anything, chatting.
So as Gamers Ledge on Twitch, you have a handful of streams that each have this information, but specific to what you're doing for that stream.
Correct. So
this is a Gamer's Ledge just chatting stream.
Yeah. So these first 5 never change.
Okay.
And I change the rest of them for every single stream.
So if I had a miniatures one,
Mm-hmm.
and then a 3D printing one, and then like a just chatting one,
you would change the tags for each one.
but they save.
They save, but you still.
Right, I get you. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like there's a
still have
template
to
that you
set
can
them
do.
up.
You still have to set them up before
Yeah.
every stream. But yes, and this wasn't a thing until very recently, and this has helped with discoverability.
Like 2 months ago, Mark, they finally did that.
I think it's actually been about 4, but still,
4.
That's still really recent.
Because we were limited to like 5?
5 originally, and you couldn't set any of your own. So that's a big change. So yes, these are something you want to set every time, but that's generally how Twitch recommends that you set them up, and we've had a lot more success with them since doing that. And the nice part is that in your analytics, you can actually see all of that information. So I can see, for example,
I didn't know you could see how good your tags did.
Yes, I don't know where it is, but maybe it's under the stream summary thing. Hold on one second. So this shows me where people came from to find us. Where is it? I know there is a way to do it.
When we were starting today, you had to build this channel, the Just Chatting channel?
I had to build the tags for it. The Just Chatting is a category on Twitch.
Oh, okay. So
I just assign Just Chatting as what I'm doing. Like if I was playing a video game, I would put the name of the video game in there. And it would so let me
No, I get you. I had thought that under Gamer's Ledge, you had several sub-channels, but that's not how it's
No, that's not how it works.
Before you're producing this television episode, you have to add in
all
the tags for this television episode.
That's so there are no templates. You must build every show that you do the day you do it. Okay. Yeah, 100%.
Do you have like if this is something you do every Sunday?
Yes.
Do you have a Word document somewhere where you just have stuff saved and you copy and paste over?
No.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Mark's like, dang it, Daniel. Now that's one more thing to my list of stuff.
Surprisingly, that is one of the few things I don't. Mainly because
I'm surprised you don't have that either.
I mean, I have most other things saved in a notepad document that I do specifically for this, but that's one thing that I
just found out you can put injection tasking inside of a Stream Deck. So you could have a button that you click on tags and you press the button and it injects that information in there.
Yes, I just have not explored that route yet, but that is something I do want to do.
It's not like you have 10,000 things you're doing. Okay, so, all right, so I would have a document, because it's me, that has all of the tags for the different types of shows I want to produce. I would have to have a schedule, because we talked about having a schedule is the best way to get viewers and the best way to meet people.
Yeah, that's what he harps on me all the time about.
And then not only do you have a schedule, stick to the schedule.
Correct.
So those are things I would have to start. I have a handful of cameras, and they're pretty good cameras, so I think I'm good for that. Starting.
And that's where a lot of people get hung up. You don't You're looking at me at the end of an 8-year journey. This nonsense is at the end of 8 years.
Right.
This is not where I started. And you
started from the bottom.
All you need is a microphone, a camera, and that's it.
Okay.
You don't need a mixer. You don't need. I mean, the ring lights are nice, so that's good.
For me and what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to need a ring light for my workspace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need a camera for my workspace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to need a camera for my face.
Right.
And I'm going to need some kind of app to cross all those together, which we'll talk about in a second.
Right.
And then I'll need to figure out a schedule for when I'm doing this stuff. But for hardware, a couple cameras, a couple ring lights to make sure I'm well lit, and maybe a nice microphone if I don't want to use a headset.
Correct.
And a pair of headphones.
Right.
Because I have a house with a whole bunch of kids and animals. And
right.
I essentially live on a small farm that's inside of a house.
And I would probably say the microphone side would be better for you with the mute button rather than
Right. So what he's talking about is for tabletop role-playing games, I have a headset that has a mic on the side that I move up to mute and bring down to unmute.
Yeah, I've seen you use it.
I do that as a GM because the mic that I have, that's a pretty expensive mic, it's a pretty expensive Yeti, the mute on it and the unidirectional doesn't work. And so if I'm talking as a GM, it picks up everything in my house.
So that's something else you can program into your stream board to mute that input.
Right. But while I'm talking, which is a bit because I'm a GM, it still picks up the dogs and it picks up the kids and it picks up.
Oh yeah. Well, right. Correct.
That's what I was referring to.
Correct.
That's why
that's this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is. It's almost exactly that.
Yeah. And so that may be where you can get good unidirectional mics like these that are, you don't have to pay like that. These are $50, but the downside is that it requires the soundboard. So that's no bueno, right?
Yeah.
So you need to, but the whole idea is we'll look and find you a unidirectional USB mic that you can use.
Right. That will only pick up me.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Baby shark, baby shark.
See, like my Blue Yeti faces me.
He murdered. In a
See,
tornado.
it picks up my daughter. That's why. See, I used to stream at night, but then I had like no energy at night. So now Mark gets on me a lot about being inconsistent because I took like a 2-3 month break. Then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream like Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday. So I've been keeping my Saturdays with Mark. But then I've had talks with Mark where I get down on myself. That's just one thing because I pay attention to my numbers.
Yeah.
But then recently my wife was like, it's just you. Love my wife, and you're going to laugh at this, Mark. She goes, if you do YouTube, there's no numbers. I said, yeah. She goes, isn't Twitch just like doing YouTube if you had nobody there?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
But she's talking about, because I was like, I think I'm just going to record my gameplay and just throw it up on YouTube. And she's like, Twitch is the same thing.
Yep.
Why don't you just do that and just ignore people?
Well, don't ignore people, but
no, not that, but
yeah, ignore
like,
the numbers,
ignore the people icon,
right? Ignore them. You can turn that off, Ken.
No. So you can't turn off the one that, like, when you're on your main page, that's down there by your clicker, by your timer, because right now it shows me that you have 20, and you're at like almost an hour and 25.
Mm-hmm.
You can't click that one off. But on that one, you can turn that off. But if you go to your channel and you sit in your chat, you have a constant number that sits there. If I could turn that off completely, I'd have no problem.
Well, I mean, the short form would be use this, use the chat embed into your stream and don't have your chat window open.
Okay, then how do you set one of those up? Because I've totally forgot how to do that for Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Because I've totally taken that away from all my streams, and I don't even use that on my feedback screen, on my now screen,
are you using
my live screen.
Are you using Restream?
No. So we talked hardware, right? We talked about hardware for brand new speed. Let's talk software.
Okay.
So for the overlay, you use XSplit.
So
yes.
And so I would also end up using XSplit.
So let's back up because it's actually a little bit more complicated than that. So for the broadcasting software, I use XSplit. So XSplit is the one that takes my signal from my computer and sends it to Twitch. Okay. That's the purpose and function of XSplit.
Okay.
Within XSplit, you use Photoshop, yes?
I have Photoshop.
Have you used it?
Not for this.
Yes, I completely understand, but you've used the program.
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand the concept of layers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's exactly what this is.
Okay.
So I am building a scene out of a bunch of layers that might include 2 cameras, a chat thing, a picture of a desktop live.
Okay.
And
each one is a separate layer.
And alerts, and yes, that's exactly it. So each one is a separate layer, and just like Photoshop, it works from top down. So you're seeing whatever the topmost one is down to the bottom.
So when you were moving me earlier,
it's because you were at the top. I was moving you so that other stuff would show up in front of you.
Okay.
You've got it. So that's all XSplit is. XSplit is a scene that you're building with layers like Photoshop, and then you have multiple scenes. So I have a different scene for my show openings. I have a different scene for my main screen where I'm doing all my work. I have a different scene for when I don't want to show the desktop and I just want to show myself, and in this case you, because you're in here as well.
Okay.
So each of these are scenes that I transition between as I do different things.
Okay. And each of these scenes is tied to this show, or do you have scenes for all of your episodes?
So all of the scenes in this show are a presentation.
Okay.
And I have different presentations for different shows.
So you have a different presentation for like the podcast on Fridays. And a
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. And remember how I was like, we can't do Kingdom Death Monster?
Yeah.
It's because I have a different presentation for that, and I can't switch presentations while we're live.
Okay, so if we had done Kingdom Death Monster today with the other one, you wouldn't have been able to see half the stuff you had to see in order to interact with people.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
That's exactly it. So that's what XSplit does. Now, as far as the overlay side of this, almost all of my overlays, I shouldn't say that, but the majority of the most important overlays I do through Stream Elements.
And what is Stream Elements?
That's a great question. Thanks for asking. So Stream Elements is a set of tools. I'm sighing because I'm trying to think where to start. Short form, it's chatbot with moderation.
And is this a subscription fee?
No, it's free.
Okay.
Which is why I like it.
Chatbot.
It does. It puts a chatbot in your chat. So like when I press ! charity, it throws back the link for the charity.
And is that a button on your? Is that something you're typing in, or is
No, it's a button on my Stream Deck. But you could type it in as well.
If you didn't have a Stream Deck,
if you didn't have a Stream Deck, or you'd type it in.
And what you're doing is you're calling that specific Streambot.
I'm calling that command on the Streambot.
Oh, so it's a Streambot that can do multiple things.
Yeah. It's just a Streambot that sits in your chat and listens for commands.
And you're saying the Streambot sits in your chat. Does it count as one of your viewers? Does it show up as one of your numbers?
Unclear.
Okay.
I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
Because there are days that I would say no, and then there are days that there's nobody in there, and it's just the bot, and it says yeah, and it shows I have one viewer, so I don't know.
Okay. So it depends on whether or not the bot has sentience.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Whether or not Skynet's been activated. So that's the first thing it is. The second thing is, and I'm getting to your answer eventually. The second thing it is also a way for you to take donations. So it has a module in which you can actually get tips via PayPal.
Oh, okay. But we have to watch out for that now, right? Based on what you and I were talking
about. Right.
Can you use something other than PayPal? Or is it tied to PayPal?
So this one is not tied to PayPal. This one is actually its own service. You can actually just run PayPal on your page for donations if you want.
Oh, sorry to cut in, Mark. Do you know if it's true? I seen something about this, about the donations on SE, that you have to manually accept them through Stream Element.
No.
Welcome, LJL Card and Dark
Razor. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello, friend.
Because I seen something on Twitter there where somebody posted their live to where they were talking about you have to manually accept all your donations that go through your Stream Elements only.
No.
And people were like in that live stream, somebody goes, "Holy crap."
I do not believe that is the case. I did use this a while back and I did not have to do that. Okay. I have since switched over to my PayPal and Stripe.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then you, me, and a lot of other people have mechanics too.
Right, exactly. which is done through Stripe. So
Yeah.
yeah. So that's another function that it has. It also has a merch store that you can set up for free. That is what we use, and it integrates with Twitch so that if like Mr. J Nice as an example is a tier 2 subscriber, he gets a bigger discount than my tier 1 subs. And
on your merch store.
On my merch store. Anybody who subscribes with a tier 3 gets all of my merch at cost.
Oh wow.
So that's basically the way we've set it up. So that's kind of a nice thing. So our entire merch store is done through Stream Elements, and that's free. It's all print on demand. So it's not like you have to put up any kind of upfront investment and stuff. For what it does, I think it's like one of the best merch stores I've found out there.
So I've got a side question off of that.
Sure.
Let's call it subset question C3.
Sure.
In this future world where I am doing things on Twitch and YouTube.
Right.
I'd want to have my own Twitch so that I can stream things while you're streaming things.
Sure.
You're busy throughout the week.
Right.
However, I would still almost want to keep my YouTube tied to Gamer's Ledge, just maybe as another channel. And we can circle back to that later, but
sure.
that's a thought, right? Sure. Is it possible for me on a different Twitch channel to be attached to Gamer's Ledge merch?
And your merch?
If I didn't have a merch.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Okay. Now, do you think it'd be possible if there were two, and I just had two stream elements?
I'll be back.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Char Baby.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Needed a quick shout out for Char Baby here. I'm sorry. So what was the?
So would it be possible to have two separate merches?
Possible to have two separate merches?
Like if I had two bots, maybe that were.
You could have
the bots don't really have anything to do with the merch.
I thought they were stream elements through a bot attached to your merch.
It is, but you don't need to do it like that.
You could have a stream elements shop for YouTube, and then you can have a separate one for Twitch.
That is correct.
I know that because that's what I tried to do, and then I just got rid of the whole YouTube channel.
But
just kept it.
Keep in mind that, like from the merch side of things, it's a URL, right? So you can just link it in your panels or whatever, and it goes wherever you want it to go.
Okay.
So if, for example, on YouTube you wanted to do the link to the Gamer's Ledge merch store, then that's just where you point everybody through your merch links.
Okay.
To do that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep. It's very easy. That's one of the reasons I like it. The other thing that Stream Elements is a loyalty store. And for me personally, I have all these different videos that I like to call, etc. Basically, what I'm doing is redeeming a loyalty store item on here.
Said. ELLOOO.
What's up, Pagey? How are you, my friend? How was your dad bod daylight? I hope it went well. I hope you won all the things. Let me give Pagey a quick profanity laced shout out. It's Pagey. There.
Yes, tomorrow's Halloween.
Go on. What trash show I watched then? Go on. Because I've introduced you to a lot of your fucking shows. The Watcher, BuzzFeed Unsolved, fucking, bro, WWE, you're welcome. Exactly. What trash do I watch? Go on.
So yes. So basically these are all different green screen videos that I have that I call and then they show up on the
these are some of the memes
said,
people
I'm okay, thank you. It went okay. I won quite a few matches.
Nice.
Got Eerie 1 Make Madness. How are you all doing today?
We're doing good. We're getting geared up for our charity stream tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks to some generous donors, we have already hit our first goal, in which we are going to be unboxing a bunch of things that chat made me buy with my own money. And then we'll be eating, drinking, and wearing all those horrible things.
And I will be popping in the morning before I take the little princess to school. So I'll at least try to jump in for the lurk. And
then I appreciate that.
I'll join you and everything after I wake up and get some stuff going.
And then yeah, we're going to have tabletop role-playing games that we're going to play. We're going to play some video games. We're going to play some a board game.
Said, Yeez, how did you go about these green screen overlay things and stuff? Is it the same how some people do those green screen redeems?
Yes.
Like a random person dancing on the stream kind of stuff.
Yep, that's exactly it. So that's exactly what we're talking about right now. So let me pull it back over here. So for example, if you're a mod, right?
I am.
Okay, good. So if you type !sirens right now. So this is a store item that I have set to mods only.
So I have one. I have one that you set up for me, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember what the command is.
We'll find it.
So these are not buttons you press.
So the way I do it is I do have them set as a send the command to Twitch.
Like hello there.
Like hello there. That's exactly it. Hello there is a perfect example.
What length do you usually shoot for?
So it depends on what it's supposed to do. Like this is supposed to be kind of a break song. So I usually, most of that is dictated by the space constraints I have on the platform on Stream Elements. So in general, I shoot between 1 and 3 minutes. If I can, there is a cap on how big the file can be. So that's really where my limit is. I think I've got a couple that go slightly longer, but 3 minutes is about all I can fit at that compression rate. So hello there, as an example, this is a redeem. I think anybody can, or mods only can do it. I can't remember how I've said it. So basically this is where the chat bot comes into play, because the chat bot is monitoring chat for any time I do a command. So I just did ! Hello there. Yes, it's assigned to a button on my thing, sends the Twitch chat command to Twitch. There we go. And then it says, oh, I've got to play hello there. And that's exactly what it does. So this is all done directly through the loyalty store in the back end of Stream Elements through the chat bot.
And are these only the ones for the mods, or are these also ones people can purchase that show up like Knight Rider?
Yeah, so
that's something different?
So the ones that are tied to channel points are something different.
Okay.
But similar. It's a similar service. It's also free. It's called Triggerfire. And it's the only one that allows you to tie them to channel points.
And that's also part of Streamer Elements?
It is not. It is a separate service.
Okay.
So as you can see, as you start finding these different technologies you want, your layers become larger and larger because, oh, I want this thing from Stream Elements. I want this thing from Triggerfire. I want this embedded chat thing from Restream. All this different stuff. It becomes a thing. So, Ken wanted to know, how do I embed chat? Ken, I'm going to change my shared screen here so that you can see. Unfortunately, it will go like into infinity, and I apologize.
Well, because I know on Stream Elements I could put like a chat box up there.
Yep, that's exactly what you're going to do. You're going to go add source, and you're going to go to
ITSPAIGEYY. Said, what does embed chat mean?
So if you look at the stream right now, over on the right, there is some chat that pops up, like what you just said just popped up. It's embedded within the stream instead of being out on its own Twitch page.
Basically,
so it took the text and threw it up there.
Yeah, basically anyone who's in chat, anyone who's viewing the stream can see chat even if they're not participating. That's basically what the embed does.
Okay, so how do you do that one? Is that one also through Stream Element?
So for my particular one, because I use Restream, it's Restream's chat embed.
So if I want to start using Restream, like we constantly talked about,
correct.
It's on Restream.
Yeah, let me change screens again, and I can show you what it looks like. Nope.
Restream,
There.
so I can follow along with you.
So here on Restream,
where's my Restream stuff?
That's okay. You can just look here, Ken. It's very easy.
Okay.
When you're logged into Restream, you only have 2 tabs for Restream.
Now, is this free? Is this the free portion of Restream?
Same.
Okay.
Yes. So you've got your destinations of where you're going. Since I have a paid account, I have a ton of destinations. You'll have 2. That's the free version, right? But then there's right here, chat.
Said, dropping a support lurk BC I must study.
Thank you for the support look, Pebble. I hope you have a wonderful study session and you learn all the things. I appreciate you. Let me get you a quick shout out.
Hello there.
And by the way, Daniel, shout outs are another thing that you can actually program onto the Stream Deck.
So, yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to think how to word it. Is it a shout out for a specific person?
Yeah, come look over here. Sorry, I'm sorry to make you come look, but I can't move it to show you. So all the people that are in chat right now show up with their pictures for their logos for their thing, and so I can just press this for Dark Razored, and there's a shout out just instigated for Dark Razored. That is a third party plugin for the Stream Deck that you can download for free off the store.
Now, since mine looks a little bit different,
so I just have a button assigned for it right here, shout out, and once I press it, it grabs all of them, throws them in there, so I can always see who's in there at any point in time. How come you're not in here? You are right there, trial access. Oh, because you don't have a channel. Yeah, no. That just means you don't have a.
And so, do I have a shout out?
Yeah, I can still shout you out even though you don't have a channel. It'll just say 0 followers and.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Now the shout out, and it lets you know you already did a shout out.
Correct.
ITSPAIGEYY.
So
said,
since
my
hold
to
on,
do these kind shout out things for console people. Like I use Lightstream. Is there a third party thing that I can use to make it work?
No.
Or,
I'm sorry, Paige. There's not. Basically, this is why having access to a PC makes your stream. There's more possibility of what you can do with it. I'm trying to think if there. You know what? Yes, there is a way you can do this. Actually, Paige, there is a way you can do it. There is a way.
ITSPAI5 cry.
There is a way. Because in Lightstream, you have the ability to add browser sources. I'm almost positive you do. Because I have helped someone set this up multiple times. So what you want to do is So I'm going to answer this question.
ITSPAIGEYY.
I'm going to answer this question for Paige really quick, and then we'll circle back where we were, if that's okay, Daniel and Ken. I promise, Ken, I'm going to get to the answer for you. So here's how you're going to do it. Now, the downside is you can't press a button and do it, but you can type it in chat and it will work. Or better yet, if you have mods who will do it for you, they can type it in chat and it will work. So for this specific instance, for what we're talking about for these shout outs, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to pixelchat.tv. Pixelchat.tv is a service. I believe, Ken, is that do you pay for it?
I don't pay for mine.
Okay. Because I just want to make sure that it was available without the paid service, because I do pay for Pixel Chat. It's $5 a month is what I pay for it to get access to a couple different things. But
this is what not Pulse Banner. This is
pixelchat.tv.
I forgot to add that one. No, not added to my stream stuff. Hold on, I have where's my Pixel Chat? There it is.
So
yeah, I have shout out and a new scene, and my account is free. I did not do the Pixel Pro.
Yeah, perfect. So once you get to pixelchat.tv page, you're going to go to the overlays section. and you're going to go to the top right and say create new overlay, and it's going to say what type of overlay do you want? You want the shout out overlay. And once you click create new overlay, this is what it's going to look like. And you're going to get to set whatever colors you want. Like, so for example, when I do a shout out on my stream, you'll see that our channel colors are purple and white. So if I do a shout out for, who else is in here? Yeah, I was looking to see if I haven't done Ken a shout out, I don't think. So if I do a shout out for Ken, you see that the background's purple, and it shows data like how many followers he has, what game he's playing, last playing, sports, etc.
So where does it get the clip of what he's playing?
So it's actually pulling it from his channel's clips.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So there's nothing you have to do for that.
Okay.
But I can set what the text color is. I wanted it to be white and purple, just like our channel colors. And then I didn't want it to have like its own set background. I wanted it to be transparent against the rest of the video. So hide background I didn't touch.
Oh, for that specific.
Yeah. So there's a couple different themes. I highly suggest the modern. It's probably the cleanest looking shout out I've ever seen on Twitch. So it's really cool. And then you can make it bigger or smaller, and the font, if you want a specific font, you can do that. If you want to make the whole thing bigger or smaller, you can as well. And then here's options like, do you want to show the last thing they were streaming? Do you want to show what their follower user count is? Do you want to show the random clip off their Twitch channel? Yes or no to all those different things. And then you get to customize the text. So go give, trial access a huge follow. If I hit trial access, it's going to say, go give the Rockstar trial access a huge follow. And then what's the command that you want to use? So !SO. So that's how it works. So now if I type in my chat, or Paige in your case, if you or your mods in your chat type out !SO, it's Paige.
ITSPAIGEYY said, "This is awesome, thank you so much."
Of course, that's what we're here for. And so once you're done with this, once you're done on Pixel Chat, setting this all up, right? Once you're done setting this all up, then you're going to go back to the little home icon here. And then you're going to go back to overlays. And this is where it's going to show you. You now have this Pixel Shout overlay, and you're going to copy the link, and that's what you're going to paste in as a browser source in Lightspeed in order so that it shows up on your stream.
In Lightspeed?
Yeah, she's using a different program for broadcasting. So Paige is actually broadcasting from a console, but she's using a service that emulates a computer so that she can still do shout outs and overlays and stuff like this. Okay. And that's called Lightspeed.
Awesome.
And that's it. That's really all there is to it. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. I hope you love it. The one thing I will say about it, Paige, the only caveat I have is that there's no queue for the shout outs. And what I mean by that is if I shout out Daniel like this, if I shout out Daniel and then I start hitting the button to shout out Ken, nothing's going to happen. I have to wait until Daniel, I have to wait till trial access. It doesn't interrupt and it doesn't do anything. It's just gone into the ether. It shows up in your chat, but you won't get the clip or anything. I have to wait till it's actually off my screen and then press the button, and then the next one will start up.
Have you tried with that other one that we kind of liked but didn't like? Did you know if that one had a queue?
It does. They all have a queue except this one. This is the only one. And the guy who does the programming for it swears to high heaven that he has fixed it and that it has a queue. And I'm like, dude, no one I know who has it has the queue working, so it is not fixed.
Yeah, because it's a little, because we were so used to doing that other one,
Yeah. Yeah.
to just fire off. And now when I mod for you at night, I'm so used to that I now have to like, especially like when me and Jimmy the Shank are here.
Yeah.
And you're like, can somebody give a shout out? Me and him are doing the same one.
Yep.
We're like, oh, okay, now we have to wait.
It's all
But
good.
yeah, so I found it while you were mucking around with this. So for me, hold on real quick. So for me, I guess mine was a little bit different because I was going to ask you, how did you find the encoder? But for me, since it's free for Restream, I found it under setup for OBS, Zoom, etc. Go to chat, chat overlay, and then I found WoW bot. So since I like the RPG themes, I get the WoW themes, and then I just have to copy, put it in there, and then.
Yep.
Now, do I copy or do I launch it? That's the only thing I'm not sure about.
No, you're going to copy it because you're embedding it in the stream.
Do?
Launch opens it in a new window like this.
So I don't need that.
You don't need that.
Okay.
Now I use the launch one.
Well, you have one more TV than me.
Yeah, I launch it because why don't I see it though? It's gone. I must have accidentally closed it. So I'm actually going to launch it again because I keep this behind because I am actually streaming to multiple services. I keep it behind my XSplit peeking out a little bit so I can see when there's a new Facebook or Trovo message because those don't get read by the TTS.
Oh, but it's capturing all of the chat things you have logged in.
Yeah, because I'm using their service, their chat captures off of all those services and displays it. But yeah.
But when I stream, if I decide to use the layout that I have set up for multi-streaming with Restream, my TTS will catch Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch and YouTube, yes.
Only.
Well,
I don't do Facebook, and I don't know what Trovo is. I'm not
Yeah.
Looking to get more apps.
Yeah, I know. But yes, that's it. So
okay,
that's the basic gist
but now, how
for
did
the
you
chat.
Did you make that little box for that chat layout?
No. So what I did
Why
is
does it look twisted and everything? How did you get
because
that to twist and everything?
So basically, I took their 8-bit version, as you can see it here on the screen.
Okay.
Okay, and then what I did is I will turn off 2 and add 3. There we go. So what I did is I got to find it in my stack. So give me 1 second. As you can see, I have a bunch of layers here.
Check.
I am looking for the Restream chat layer. Here it is. So chat.restream.io, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So what I did is I came into it.
So you right-clicked on it?
Yeah, I right-clicked on it. I'm trying to move it out of the way so you can still see both here. All right. There we go. Let's move this as far over as possible. Right-click on this. Bring it over. Okay. So first of all, what I did was I went to the opacity, and I'm currently at 47%. So I could make it more opaque so that you could read it, but most of the time, I just kind of want it there if people want to read it, but it's not gonna mess with whatever game we're playing or whatever's going on in the background. So I keep it about 50%. It's still readable. It's just not, obstructing everything. Then what I did is I changed the rotational axis of it. So I didn't tilt it left or right. I tilted it in 3-dimensional space. That's an option in here to where I can tilt it in 3-dimensional space. So here on the Y rotation, I put it at 45 degrees. So this is what's allowing me. So I tilted it just a little bit crooked, and then I changed the perspective skew on it so that it's kind of 3D-ish.
Oh, okay.
And that's it. That's all I did. But I have that set at 45.
Yeah, you had it at 45.
There we go. It's close enough.
Why don't you just click on it and just tap 45?
I could.
Mark's like, that's not the fun way.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. And that's how I embed it in there. and it's good to go. And I need to turn off 3 and go back to 2. There we go. So yeah, that's the basic gist. You're gonna basically use Stream Elements for your merch, your chatbot, and your redeems. Like for example, Daniel, when we're playing Fortnite or whatever, and I have the KO effects pop up on the stream or whatever.
The humans are dead.
That's a redeem.
The humans are dead.
A very loud redeem. I need to actually turn.
And so
it
that
down.
was part of the store, not the loyalty store?
Yeah, that's the loyalty store.
Oh, okay. So if somebody redeems it and you push the button.
No. I push the button and it fires off. I'm the only one who can do it.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to set these up every time you do the stream.
No.
These are tied to your overall channel. It's just when you are deciding what you're going to broadcast today.
That I have to decide what presentation I'm going to be in. That has all my scenes for that show.
Through XSplit.
And then I have to set my tags on Twitch. Yep.
For what it is.
Yep.
So that it will dump it in the right genre.
Right
Okay.
category for people to find me.
Okay.
Yep. That's exactly it. And I mean, there's tons of other stuff that you can do in your stack. Like, for example, add more web cameras. I have a app that I like to run called Virtual Cottage that we discovered the other day that's in there. My Heidi redeems. If Ken is in Discord and I want to show his video, I've got a layer just for that. If
I hadn't thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
For people that drop in.
Yep. I have another pixel chat feature that we use at the end of the stream. I call it my purple screen of awesome, where it shows all my chatters and recaps everything that happened on the screen.
And that's part of Pixel Chat that takes all of your data.
Yes, but that one does cost $5 a month.
Pixel Chat does? Or is that specific?
That specific feature on Pixel
wow.
Chat
Okay.
costs $5 a month. That's the Pixel Chat Pro. So you don't have to have that one. I just have not found a better version of it, and I pay the $5 for it. We haven't done it on the show, but I have a kit as one of the layers to allow me to do quizzes in the Twitch show. And people can play in chat and click on stuff. It's pretty cool. The song that Dark made for us that I used just in that intro, there it is. It's another layer in here. And there's another layer for Dark's name for when that comes up, when I call that command.
Huh.
I have layers for this one. You can see when I talk, it shows my name above my head. Ken, say something.
In chat or now?
Yeah, nope, you're doing it. See, so that one,
It's showing-
anytime anybody in Discord talks,
Okay.
it shows their name and their icon.
That's cool.
I have another one that is AI for Fortnite. I have another one that is the mark meter at the top of the screen. So whenever I get raided or people throw cheers
Now
or
that
subs
one was
or
a
bits,
fun one to figure out. I'm not gonna lie, the mark meter was.
yeah, I know it was a fun one to figure out. So it has a meter that builds all the way up like through levels 1 through 5.
And what are you using for that?
So I actually bought the code for it, and then installed it via Stream Elements. So there are that was the last thing we were supposed to talk about in Stream Elements. My bad. The last thing we were supposed to talk about in Stream Elements were overlays. So the main thing that I recommend this for is under streaming tools. There's a section called Overlay Gallery and My Overlays. I'm just going to go to My Overlays for right now so I can show you what's important here. And that's my main animated overlay. This is, if you look at the very top corners of my screen, you can see who just subscribed, who cheered, who had the last bits, who has the most bits, that type of stuff. That's cool and all, but that's not why I'm here. Why I'm here are for the alerts. So over here on the bottom, I can emulate an alert, so I can say, show me a follower event.
Thumbs up, soldier.
So you're going to hear it twice because I've got it open in the browser and then I've got it open in the stream because it's happening on the stream as well. But the point is that I have events programmed for followers, for subscribers, for cheers, for tips, for hosting, for raids, all those different things. I've got stuff for when somebody buys something off the merch store. I have something for everything. So
and you set all of these up with the GIFs or with the movies. Or whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
And
you set it up where it's gonna pop up, and you set it up. So when it said Mary is following, that was a
example. Okay. Right. So the nice part about this is once you find the alert box here, you can actually customize it pretty much to high hell and back. So my follower alerts, as an example here. Oh no. My follower alerts. This is the first one. The cap doing thumbs up soldier. If I go down to variations, you'll see that I have programmed in 20 different other videos.
Okay.
And then I assigned a percentage chance that each one plays, and it randomly picks one and plays it. So if I hit emulate follower event again.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Oh, it did 2 random ones.
Right, because keep in mind, I'm firing off the follower event here and on stream at the same time, so they can be different.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, so that's so I've got something similar set up for pretty much every interaction that somebody can have with the channel. And was that a lot of work? Yes. Once it's done, do I need to do anything? No, unless I want to go up and add new ones or stuff like that. But that's the alert box is the main reason that I recommend using an overlay from Stream. And there's a whole bunch. They're all free. And keep in mind that, how do I say this? You don't have to use any of these overlays if you don't like them. You can use a different overlay. You can go and buy an overlay and import it into Stream Elements and use that. The main reason you want one of these full animated overlays is for the alert box so that you can assign all those alerts. And then you'll just delete everything else besides the alert box out and throw those new things in. But then again, a lot of paid for overlays actually come with alert boxes themselves. So that's something to keep in mind also. So for example, if I, for 4DM's one idea, as an example. I think it's this one. I think this one has its own.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Madness. This is
So sorry, the problem is it totally, that one was way longer than the one that I actually showed. So it's got a different alert over here on this left screen that plays when that happens. So I'll do it again really quick just so you can see it.
I can do this all day. Thumbs up, soldier.
Completely different.
Oh wow. Okay.
So when you buy them, a lot of times they will come with alert boxes and alerts for you to install on Stream Elements. But the ones that are all in here are free. And that's one of the nice things. So if you...
So Stream Elements is a must.
I personally feel it's a must.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've searched all the other, like, how do I say this? There are a ton of different things out there that do all these pieces There's not many of them that have all of it rolled into one thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I like it. Because it's got your chat bot, it's got your merch store, it's got your overlays with your alerts all tied together in one spot.
Okay.
And it's my favorite 4-letter word. Free. What other questions do you have?
Okay, so we talked hardware.
Yep.
Base hardware to start. We talked software.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of base software to start.
Mm-hmm.
We talked kind of concept where you want to have stuff that you enjoy doing. Try not to focus on numbers really if you can help it.
Right.
And do something you love. So we said we were going to talk about the 3 overall, right? Because I was talking about YouTube and Twitch as the basis, but also TikToks.
Yeah. Oh, great. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for circling around on that.
So YouTube would be for things I edit and things I want to put on. Like if I'm practicing piano, that's fine for talking to people, but if I'm keeping myself honest and that's part of what I'm doing, I can do that for YouTube.
Right.
I don't need to react with people. But if I'm sitting there painting minis, that's something I can easily talk to people, answer people, ask how they're doing, just hang out and do that. So that would be something for that. But I'm not sure where TikTok sits.
So we've talked about getting you started to stream.
Right.
And then the next step becomes, okay, how do we... Thank you for the shout out for Francis. Ken, can you do one for ePebble when it's done? Because I apparently missed it. Thank you. The next step is growing your channel.
Okay.
And that's where other platforms come in, like TikTok, Instagram, Hover, all this type of stuff. Do you have to do all those? No. Should you do all of them? Probably. But I mean, do what you can do, what bandwidth you have.
So talk to me about TikTok, and then we'll talk Instagram.
Okay.
That's another one.
Well, they're basically the same. Those two are almost identical in what you do with them. I would say the difference is Instagram was originally more designed for sharing pictures, so you can tend to get a lot more traction with pictures, and you'd want to use that type of media. But they have Instagram stories as well, which are just like TikToks. So it's
but now they're saying Instagram, for you to grow your Instagram, stick to strictly 2 to 3 photos. The rest of the uploads are the Instagram stories.
Him gone head out, but thank you for the help.
Hold on 1 second, Ken.
Him a sleepy bunny SMH. Have a good one. Thank you once again, you got.
Bye, Paige. Have a great sleep. It was good to see you today. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a while.
Have a wonderful week and a happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween.
Yes.
Bok.
All Ghouls Day. No, I just haven't used Instagram myself because I will agree with the pictures, but everything I've been studying now to like where to break out, they're saying that they're pushing the algorithm just like YouTube Shorts and TikTok, how everybody's doing short form content, is if you use Instagram, 2 to 3 uploads should be photos. The rest is just your reels, which are shorts.
Right.
So I'm just like, why should I have one more place for shorts when I'm going to do shorts on YouTube and TikTok?
Well, so I will tell you the most complicated part is getting stuff that you do to TikTok and Instagram. But basically what you're going to want to do is this is for more discoverability ways for people to find your channel. TikTok and Insta. Let's go through the actual process here. Hold on. So that's not what I want to do. No, I don't want that. Go away. Sorry. Okay. So in my apps that I own folder, I have one called Streamladder. And what Streamladder does is it lets me take my clips from Twitch. Oh, hold on. I need to log in apparently. Okay, there we go. So I get my clips from Twitch. Here we go. Like, for example, this one.
accuracy because you're attacking.
One Raiders from
Oh, right.
Game Tricks or Pizza Time.
Game
Have
Tricks or
joined.
Pizza Time.
With the super rate of 1 quadrillion people.
What's up, Game Tricks or Pizza Time? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Bless you. Hey, you got a new clip.
It's over 9,000!
It is over 9,000. As always, whenever anybody comes in and does a raid, we have a raid video that showcases our unique sense of humor. We'll hit that right now. Please do enjoy it.
Gamersledge said, OMG, it's a mother trucking raid, y'all.
Unfortunately,
welcome
there will be no
to
Daniel in it.
Gamersledge. Game Tricks or Pizza Time said, Lively 21 Hydrate, Lively 21 Coffee, Lively 21 Tea, Lively 21 Drink Kaiju's 4 Collide. Gamersledge said, Activating raid video. Please to enjoy our sense of humor. Flashing images warning. Avert, close your eyes and listen. Vibe, it's sensitive to flashing lights.
Hi. Sledge. Wow.
Let's go over here. Just you and me.
Just you and me?
I just wanted to say.
Wow. Can we do more kazoo? Kazoo!
You're my special friend.
Raiders, you're our special friend. Game Tricks or Pizza Time. Thank you so much for the raid. You're a rock star. We hope everybody has a great time here.
Gamers 105 Raid Kazoo 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 Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105 EQ Gamers 105 EQ.
Language? We didn't say anything bad. What's up, Fancy Francis? How are you doing, my man? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. All right. So where we started to tell you about Streamladder. So basically, it went out, it searched my clips, showed me I had a bunch of clips. I picked this clip. I can then listen through it. 6+.
And he got a big old butt.
Yeah. So we can start it. Yeah, I'm just going to do the whole thing. And then it gives me layout options. So for example, I can say, okay, now granted, it's not meant for multiple people like the way we've got it set out, because normally it's one person on their stream. But let's do this. Let's just pick the small face cam. And then I'm going to put you up there. It's not even going to be me. It's going to be you. There we go. And so that's going to be you, and then select game feed. The game feed is going to be...
Oh, so this is me looking over the game feed, like someone who's reacting.
Yep. Okay. Well, no, I mean, they're going to see you in real time. They're going to see you as you're talking. They're going to see me because I'm in there as well talking. And I say... oh,
that's cool.
And I say, okay, I'm going to use this text maybe. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to... There we go. That's fine. Plus it shrinks if I'm not mistaken anyways. So that's fine. So now we go to stickers. I do want to add a Gamer's Ledge sticker at the very top, so they know it's Gamer's Ledge. And then I'll move view down just a little bit here. And like that. And captions. Oh, captions is new. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, well, I'm going to remove this then. Yeah, we want the captions. That's awesome. This is actually one of my complaints about this service was that there was no captions. So the fact that they've added AI captions in is fantastic. Yo, what's up, Jimmy Julius? How you doing, my man? Feel free to join the Discord if you so desire.
Prophet Profanity said, sheesh.
Perfect. So now I set my output settings. I want it to be 1080p, 60 frames a second. And let's go. So we'll render the clip down. So it gives you an update of everything it's doing. And then it's going to give me the option to download it, which I probably will just for posterity's sake. Okay. And then I'm going to also push it out to TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Because this service is somewhat integrated with TikTok. So the short form is that I have my Instagram integrated with my TikTok. So I have to push this out to TikTok, and then I will need to use the app to actually post it. But when I post it, it will also simultaneously post to Instagram. And when it's done, I should be able to see the video as well once it's done rendering the video, which will take a hot second. Now, this is both a free and paid service. You can do it for free. Paid is like $60 a year. It's not terrible.
What's the difference?
Output resolution, 1080p. You get access to more stickers and stuff. I'm guessing probably the captioning is probably only under the $5. That'd be my guess. Or $60 a year. That's super awesome, actually. I'm really happy they added that captioning thing. That's going to save me a lot of time on editing. And when it's done, I don't remember if it gives us the opportunity to actually view it in that window. If it doesn't, I will download it and then we will watch it to see what it looks like after all the stickers and the captions are applied.
So it's tied right now to your Twitch and your TikTok, which is why you can use this program to do both.
Correct.
To pull from, build, and send to.
You need to pull the mic closer, though.
Okay.
There you go. But yes, it's already tied to my Twitch. It's already tied to my TikTok. And it's already tied to my YouTube, actually. So I can also export this as a YouTube short. Which I will also do. Because it is a hilarious clip. So it is almost done rendering out. Hey, Jimmy Julius, what's going on, my man?
Just chilling. Put a pork sirloin into the crock pot.
Nice. Okay, yes, it will let us play it here. So let me do.
Except you get +1 accuracy because you're attacking his butt.
Right. So you need a 6+.
And he got a big old butt.
Yeah.
I'm poking him from behind.
You're poking his badonkadonk.
So it's a 6 up on 2d10.
Slap that dump truck.
Somebody needs to cut that. Somebody needs to cut that.
That needs to be clipped immediately.
Except.
So.
Are you doing that clip where I went nom nom on a lion?
No, not yet. No, this is the dump truck one. So I'm gonna download it here.
But you don't have to download it.
You don't have to download it, but I'm going to because I will probably keep that one, among other things. Channel clips is the folder I have for it, and edited clip shorts. It's done. So save. There we go. So then I'm going to send it to TikTok. Now this is not done. There's extra step I have to do for TikTok, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay. I'm going to send it to YouTube Shorts. I'll set it to public, publish the video. YouTube is now officially done.
Okay.
So that one's done. So let's talk about what you got to do for the TikTok side here. So
What
now that that's, so we just use Streamladder to export a very funny clip of us playing Kingdom Death Monster. And we're now sending it over to TikTok. Streamladder is the service that I use that's fantastic in putting these types of clips together for TikTok and Insta. So I'm going to open Mirroring 360. Give me 1 second. Mirroring 360 is the program that I use to mirror my phone onto the computer.
Is that
I use AirParrot.
Yeah. Is that what?
A sub?
Is it's $12 lifetime sub.
And you said Mirror 360?
Mirroring 360.
Okay. That's another one I'll probably get.
No
There's
problem.
AirParrot, that's free, but I don't know if it has limitations if you don't pay for it.
Yeah, this is $12. And the nice part about this is it isn't per device that you use to stream to the PC. It's per receiving device, which is just the PC. So you can have as many inputs as you want simultaneously.
I don't think AirParrot's that robust, but
that's why I like it. It's $12 forever. But it also does Mirroring 360.
Look at that. And that works for any phone or just iPhones? Or...
No, any phone. Basically, you install the app on the PC and then make sure you're on the same wireless network. And then you go into your phone mirroring settings and your PC will show up as an option there.
Mirror 360. Buy it now.
So here I can see I'm mirroring to my screen and it's popped up for me here. So what I'm going to do at this point is go to TikTok.
Now this is what happened, right? The power company taught me into going paperless.
What's that? Hold on.
Okay. Oh, beef cheeks.
No, you don't need the streaming license.
Beef cheeks are super tough because like cows
chew
fucking grass all day long. So
Give me
it makes
just
it super
one
tough. The harder a muscle or you know.
So down in my inbox, there's an option, and there should be an option for.
Oh, that's interesting. You could do a wireless like. With the Pro version, you can do a wireless like screen capture.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now on stream.
So you're using this to
see my phone's over here.
Link your to no, but this will let you do it to your computer too.
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
No, but it'll do it with your computer, not from computer to computer instead of phone.
Yeah, you can do computer to computer as well if you wanted to.
Yearly subscription.
Okay, so
in your inbox there should be a what?
Are you scared of heights?
No, stop. I'm not. I'm looking for new activities. There we go. See all 10. So it shows me at the top TikTok platform. Your video is from Streamladder is ready. So I click on that and click on it again. It's now going to load the video.
Except you get +1 accuracy because you're attacking his butt.
Right. So you need a 6+.
And he got a big old butt.
Yeah.
So I'm poking him from behind.
You're poking his badonkadonk.
So it's a 6 up on 2D10.
Slap that dump truck.
That captioning is perfect. So this is where I come in and I add my hashtags. So I will say, let's see how many Kingdom Death Monster. Kingdom Death Monster.
Right there.
1.9 million views. That's not bad.
Kingdom Death Miniatures, Kingdom Death Pinup, Kingdom Death Monsters.
No,
we'll
do that.
No, but this is for me.
Yeah.
For when I'm painting.
Sure. So I'm just going to pick Kingdom Death Monster because it's the most.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do hashtag funny. And I'm going to do hashtag. Generally, you don't want more than 3. Okay. Unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.6 billion views. Sure. We'll do unexpected. I will say Ken chimes in with his love for trucks.
And since that's not bold and doesn't have a pound symbol, what is that going to be?
That's just the description of the video.
Okay. So that's what on TikTok, that's what would show up at the bottom.
Or on the side. I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Do I want to tag people? Ken, are you on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
What's your @
Kokeshi Kid Media.
Oh yeah, Kokeshi Kid Media. Perfect. So I tag you. Do you have a TikTok, Daniel?
No. I mean, I do, but it'll be different for everything.
Yeah, I got it.
Gotta get you all set up on all your socials so we can start following you.
Yeah, I just made an email address today for this. So
Do you have a Twitter?
I do not.
He does not.
I don't have any of this, so I'm going to. I made it an email address so that I can start getting all of this other stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was just wondering, because I tried to search like trial access yesterday, but it came up with somebody else. I was like, oh, that's not Daniel.
No. I am tagging a few friends in this as well.
A few.
Huh?
A few thousand friends.
No, just a few. Only ones I think will actually enjoy it.
You should have 3, at least 3.
What?
Put 3 friends.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to.
Scotty's on fiery.
Scotty, what's up,
What's
man?
up, people?
How the heck are you? All right, so this is it. Everyone can watch the video. Do I want to add a link? I think that's only to certain approved sites. Yeah, it is. So I can't just put one to three. But you'll notice down at the bottom, I have it automatically sharing to Instagram. So I will post this.
So much further on the horses.
Stay here.
Oh my god! I'm so.
Except you get +1 accuracy because you're attacking.
So now it opens Instagram, and I do the exact same thing. So I'll do. Feed.
Okay. +1 accuracy because you're attacking his butt.
And I say next, and I say share your reels to Facebook. Sure, share the reels. Sure, I don't care. And then here's where I write the caption. And again, I will do the hashtags of Kingdom.
Soft said.
What's
hey,
up, Soft? How's it going, man? How are you doing this fine day? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Welcome in. Hello there.
Soft said. Soft.
Hello there.
Soft said. LUL.
I know, I did it. It's soft. Kingdom. I can't see on the phone, so I'm having to look up there. Okay, Kingdom Death Monster, perfect. And then funny.
Soft said. Why does it say soft as soft and soft as soft? Ha ha ha.
I don't know. Funny and then unexpected. And then we say Ken unexpectedly.
Tickets, please. Said.
Professes.
That's a good question.
His love of trucks.
Soft.
And okay.
Said. Thank you, Bubba. Tickets, please.
There we go. So that is now done. It is now shared. And that's all we need to do on the TikToks and the Instagrams.
So when you guys jump out to make a clip, what did you use for that?
So I don't know how Ken's doing it when he's clipping for my stream, but I have a button.
That does what?
I just go to the.
It goes back to the last 10 seconds?
30.
Oh. I just go to the little clip. So if you look at his screen, Daniel, if Mark hovers over his main channel on the bottom right, it is say clip, or you could do Alt plus X, and it'll do a clip.
Oh.
So that's how I clip when I'm modding, because even though I'm a mod, I do not like the mod setup when I enter mod setup. So I just do the clip right there.
Yeah, that's generally how I do it when I'm on other people's channel. Yeah. But for
you could do exclamation point clip is how I have mine set up. Mark helped me set that up.
What the
Since
fuck?
I don't have a stream deck, I input exclamation point clip, or I'll sit here on my thing.
Soft.
Now if something happens, I'll just hit clip.
Soft. Said.
Yeah,
sorry,
but
for
you
that.
have to have that command set up, which I do not.
Yeah, that's a stream element command.
Yeah. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Everybody gets one. Tickets, please. How are you doing today? Did you do your stream this week? I know you had thought you might be streaming this weekend.
Well, that would just be me. Yes, I'm knocking myself off that list. There we go. 43,000 puts me.
Okay. So yeah, that's basically, and then I will do another one, and I'll do this until
Tickets,
I run out of
Said,
clips to do.
I did streams last night and earlier today.
Nice. I hope they went well for you. So we'll do this one because it's funny.
Speak to the manager of this.
White Lion's ruse and his savage.
I would like to speak to the manager of this arena.
Hi, I'm the manager of this here arena. What can I do for you? I hear you have a complaint with our customer service representative, White Lion number 1.
I'm just going to hang up the phone.
Hello? Are you still there, sir? Are you still on the line? If so, scream as the lion eats you.
Naraka Love 123 said.
Wow. That's not
Naraka Love 123 said. What did I walk back into?
White Lion.
Yeah. So anyways, you can see the idea here is you just rinse and repeat that until you are out of clips to add. You can, stagger them if you want to. You don't have to upload them all at once.
Right.
But yes. Where is my mirroring 360 so that I do not have a black bar in the middle of my screen? There it is. All right. So yes, that's that. So basically you use those other things for discoverability, and to help people find your Twitch channel or your YouTube channel, whichever you're focusing upon, and go from there. So that's what you use those: Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Hover, etc. I would say pick 2 to focus on. Otherwise, you're going to spread yourself so thin, you're going to get burnt out and stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I only have the YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Twitch.
I would probably say Twitter would be a great one for you, Daniel, which I know you don't believe me, but it's true. Because the TTRPG community is super strong on it.
Yeah.
And they're really nice people. And I bet I would be highly surprised if there wasn't a very helpful 3D printing community as well. But finding communities online and becoming a part of that community, that's what I would recommend for the Twitter and probably TikTok. Those would be the two that I would probably focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a strong desire to go on the gram.
Yeah,
But
no, I get
there's
it.
a lot of small TikTok stuff and that I think is funny to do. And then Twitter I could see. I have seen some of the TTRPG stuff on Twitter.
What else?
I think that covers most of it. I'm gonna be hitting up for some of these links when I get home.
Sure, yeah, of course.
But yeah, there's that covers a lot of it.
And don't forget, we do this every Sunday. That's
Yeah.
the whole point. So, yeah.
Are there, now that we've had new people joining up, do you guys have any questions on stream stuff or life stuff or
Kingdom Death Monster stuff.
Death Monster stuff, board game stuff, role playing game stuff?
Do you want to talk to the manager?
I can put you in touch with the manager anytime.
Ken, you have anything else? Any other questions?
I had one at the top of my head and then I forgot. So, like my dad used to tell me, if it doesn't come back, it wasn't important.
So, Jimmy, if we hit the second goal on the charity stream tomorrow, then Tarkov will be Escape from Tarkov Wings of Death Tuesday.
What's the difference?
If I die, I have to eat a Hot Ones Wing of Death.
Oh.
Every time I die.
No offense, but there's definitely going to be some wings being eaten.
None taken.
I think we should start soaking them now.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I do not. I do not have the chicken wings now. So
Are you doing it tomorrow or
no?
You know, there's like a Halloween event going on Tarkov right now.
Yeah, no, it's going to be on Tuesday. We have a 12-hour charity stream tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. We are doing an extra life.
Didn't know if you were.
Yeah,
what games you were playing tomorrow?
We have 4 hours worth of TTRPG to do. We have a board game that takes about 70 minutes. I did find that out, Daniel. The board game takes about 70 minutes.
Okay.
And we need to watch a YouTube tutorial for it tonight.
Okay.
Because we're gonna not have time to get with the creator. And then we're probably gonna play. We may play some Ghost Exorcism Inc. and some Phasmo tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see if we can get that set up. Because if we do, I want Daniel to be in VR to play Phasmo, and I want him on camera because he is the most entertaining.
I love horror. I'm not a big fan of VR horror games.
Why are you not a big fan?
They scare me.
That's right. And so he is great for content.
Yeah, I'd be pointless. I don't get scared from that stuff.
Well, I have the reflexes of a dead person, so it doesn't do me much good either.
I'm just gonna fall down and crack my skull open.
I mean, I'll get jump scared, but I mean that's not because I'm creeped out. It's because someone like jump scared you. You know, I mean, other than that, I don't get like creeped out or anything.
Right.
But yeah. All right. So Ken, you can't remember what yours is?
No.
All right.
Sadly, no.
Well, let's go to the mailbag and see what we can actually find here.
Oh yeah, you got to open up all that stuff. So how long do you think that's going to take you?
We're gonna probably open it. I think Daniel's got the right idea. We're gonna open it during the first hour, and then we are going to randomly imbibe eat it throughout the day.
Is he joining you and all that?
He is.
Yeah,
he is.
Oh, you're gonna wear or just eat?
Depends.
Or drink?
It depends. Like I think the fried chicken and crab claw hairpins, there's only really enough for me. But the blue lipstick, I think, is.
Yeah, I keep telling him that's the one I'm not gonna do. My lips are already cracked from being out here in the desert. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
How about if we just write on your forehead with it?
Only if I also get to do that to you.
I don't care.
I'm only gonna draw one thing.
Of course you are.
A lion girthy pair.
Yeah,
that's.
Are you trying the sodas?
Yes.
That's gonna be. Oh.
Yep.
I'll be trying. I'll be having we'll have a small sample cup, and I'll be trying the sodas and root beer flavored dried.
Oh yeah. It's
the
dried
root beer
powder mix. Yeah.
I might try to convince Mark to just eat the powder by itself.
I would get some like Pellegrino or something and mix it with that, so at least it's.
Oh no,
water.
that's not the point. The point is this is grab and go. You're supposed to put it in a normal water bottle. So that's how we're gonna do it.
Okay.
That's
like
elevating
flat.
it. Yeah, that's elevating it. I don't want that. I don't want to do that.
Flat soda.
It was meant to be a bad experience. Mark wants it to be a bad experience.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I
Pretty
get
much.
that, but you could also, you're gonna have a lot left over.
I probably won't actually, which is nice.
Oh, is it not a big tub or something?
No, you said you wanted to take the leftovers home. Yeah.
No
Is he
backing out
taking it?
now.
If there's enough to take home, I want my kids to try it. Yeah.
Got to share the love.
Isn't it a tub?
No, I think it's in little pouches like the mix-ins that you get for water bottles.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe there's some kind of.
I think literally Mark is right. I think it's meant to be one of those things where you're like, oh, I'm going to go out for the day. I want to drink water, but I don't want it to taste like water. Oh, I'll take this root beer thing.
What did it taste like? Flat root beer. Awesome.
That probably is what it's going to be. Mr. Cooler.
I would do both just to see if it.
I mean, he's
close
got
it
a
is
point.
to-
Yeah, I mean, we can try and
Get some carbonated water or something.
something. Maybe we'll make a run tonight to see if we can go find
Pellegrino or something.
no, the death water. What is it called? Murder water.
Oh, no. I have a can. Hold on.
What the hell is it?
Suicide?
No.
Liquid death.
Liquid death. We'll go see if we can find some liquid death.
What is liquid death?
Liquid death is a series of carbonated and non-carbonated waters that are like the containers are completely biodegradable, made of like 70 or 80% recycled material. It's supposed to be liquid death to non biodegradable.
Recyclable.
It also has a really awesome story on the side about where it comes from.
Yeah, so here I'll read it since I have a can.
Nice.
This infinitely recyclable can of stone cold mountain water came straight from the Alps to murder your thirst. Now, before I finish it, I actually was doing a cell phone repair, and a lady brought this to me as a tip for fixing her phone. And I said, ma'am, I'm not allowed to drink on the job. And she goes, oh, no, it's water. That's how the can looks like it's a can of beer. So here we go. When a group of teenagers set off into the mountains for a weekend of drinking regular water in plastic bottles, they became hunted by an aluminum can of mountain water that was dead set on murdering their thirst and recycling their souls. Once cracked open, no thirst is safe from liquid death. After ritually dismembering its thirst victims, this brutal can of water used the severed body parts of dead thirst to build itself a flesh suit, which it used as a disguise to get a job in marketing. But liquid death never took the job. It just murdered a bunch more thirst instead. Death to plastic. We donate 10% of the profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution.
Yep.
Sounds legit.
And it comes in a handful of flavors too.
Yeah, most of the flavored ones are sparkling.
I have mountain water. This one's mountain water, has a like zombified skull on it and everything.
Yeah.
You can find it in cases at like Costco, Walmart, but it's expensive in the case. I think it's like $40-$50 per case.
What? How many come in a case?
20, I think. 24?
Liquid Death case.
How much is in each case? How much water or liquids in each case?
It's a 12-pack.
It's like 12. No wait,
that's not there's 12 in it.
That's expensive as hell. Why is that so expensive?
Oh, never mind. I got the price wrong. It's $15.
Pack 12 is $15. Yeah.
Okay, that's not so bad.
I thought it was higher.
I'm used to like Costco pack of 40 waters for $3-4, but you know.
Yeah.
It's funny. At Amazon, they're called tall boys.
They do look like 40-ounce can of beers, basically.
Yeah, because mine is the white one.
Yeah,
and so when she brought it up to me, she's like, "Here you go. Are you thirsty?" I was like, "Ma'am, I can't drink and drive."
So the 3 ones that it has listed here are Mountain Spring Water, Severed Lime, and Bury It Alive, like berry as in
BERRY.
Yeah.
And then Mango Chainsaw.
Mango
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
That's what I use to cut my mangoes.
Yep. It's the only way. So yeah, we'll see if we can't go find a couple of these. I've only seen the carbonated ones. I've wanted the Mountain Spring Water one, but I haven't been able to find it. I've only seen the flavored.
Did they have non-flavored carbonated, or are they just flavored?
No, I believe they're all.
You have a Safeway near you, Mark?
No.
Because it shows they're at Walmart, Safeway.
You gotta have a Walmart next to it. Come on.
Yeah, I've seen them at gas stations, so we'll just hit a couple of gas stations.
Yeah.
Grab one. But yeah. So there's that. Mr. J Nice, welcome back.
They got a lot of marketing right there without any kind of compensation. Look at that.
I have a lot of streamer friends who swear by it, so I kind of want to check it out.
Yeah, at that first cost, he said like $48 a case. I'm like, hell no, I don't care how.
I could have sworn that's what it
was. Usual Morning 98 writes in and says, "What's your opinion on bringing up serious topics and your stance on them?" They say, "I feel like it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, you're making your stance clear on important issues and topics, which can further enforce what you will or won't tolerate in your community. Plus, a lot of issues do need to be talked about. But on the other hand, it could kill the vibe of what you're doing that day briefly. Plus, it could lead to getting a lot of hate or people leaving because of people who disagree. Not to mention the issues streamers have been experiencing when they're either involved or speak out on certain topics. What's your opinion on this, and how do you handle it?" Well, I've always steered us to the point that we're basically a good news channel. Like, we report on. There's some things that you can't get around, like, for example, the Blizzard sexual harassment stuff, or companies, that are going out of business. But all in all, we try to report mainly on the good news stuff that's happening that people will be interested in. That doesn't mean that we won't talk about serious topics if it needs to come up in chat, but generally we don't push that one way or the other. We want everybody to feel included and inclusive here. So we try to stay away from all the hot button topics, if that makes sense.
I don't talk religion or anything on mine either. When I do stream, I'm like, nope.
Yep.
There's no real benefit, in my opinion, of talking about that stuff. It's
freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
You can say one wrong thing, and it's like flipping over a game board of chess.
Prophet Profanity, what's up, man? Fire. How are you? Welcome into the stream.
What? If you're doing a podcast about subjects and you're asking for subjects, then maybe it's appropriate. But if you're just playing video games and it doesn't pertain to the game, then I deem it inappropriate, and it's only hazardous to your channel, in my opinion.
I deem your face inappropriate.
Well, wait until you. I don't know. I got nothing.
It's okay.
Yeah, but would you see me in real life, then you'll take that back.
Said, "Him eating Twix, listening to you guys."
Well, welcome in. Thank you for the for the Twix love. I hope you're enjoying the Twix. I saw someone eating cookies and cream Twix the other day, and I told them they were un-American. That's about as far down
You
the
don't like
politics
cookies and cream?
I love
Prophet
cookies
profanity.
and cream, but not
Said.
cookies and
Cookies
cream.
and queen.
Prophet profanity.
I like cookies
Said.
and cream,
Lol.
but not cookies
Prophet
and cream
profanity.
Twix.
Said. In an
Cookies
instant.
with the queen would be pretty.
Yes.
Amazing.
I mean, I've actually had tea with the queen.
How's that possible?
Seriously?
So,
all right, you gotta tell this story now. You can't be like,
So-
I had tea
I
with
feel
the
like
queen.
It's a pun, but
it is
shut the
not.
door and
It is
walk
not.
out.
It is not. I have had tea with the queen, but it's not the actual queen. But it was supposed to be the actual queen, but not
Okay.
really. So in San Francisco,
Impersonator
they have something during the holidays called the Dickens Fair. And
Okay, here we go.
it is it's amazing. It's at this place called the Cow Palace, which used to be like what's in high school where they take all the cows and tell which one is the best cow. What is that? MFA, BFA? I don't remember.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so it's an agricultural club thing. Anyways,
Okay.
they would do like state fairs and stuff in there, and so it's all inside. But it's this huge loop of a compound, and basically they have thousands of people that go there that volunteer their time to work for the fair, and they all are doing like Dickensian accents, Cockney accents, all that type of stuff. But they also have all the people from A Christmas Carol in it, like Scrooge and the ghosts and stuff. But they also have the queen, and they also have a bodyguard for the queen, and they treat her like she is the actual queen. Like, not a joke.
Almost like LARP style?
Yeah, almost like LARP style. Oh, hold on 1 second. This bug is mean. What's up, Suni? Welcome to the stream. Hello there, friend. So,
Hello there.
the only way that you generally can ever meet the queen is there are some things that you can do to like buy time with her or whatever. Well, we did not do that. We actually, my wife is a huge tea house fan, and they have a Victorian tea house there. And so we had bought like VIP tickets to go do like whatever their top tier tea service was. And while we were there, the queen came to the tea house and decided to have tea and sat with us. And so we had tea with the queen that was not the queen, but was kind of sort of the queen. The queen of the Dickens Fair, yes. And it was quite pleasant as we were all sipping tea, eating our finger sandwiches with royalty. That was not royalty.
I could almost see you doing that.
It was ridiculous. It was one of those
blue
things.
hair at the time too.
I didn't. I did have blue hair at the time. Yes.
That's classic.
Yes. Because
they're like sitting there with like is she dressed like the queen,
no,
like all proper?
100%. But Victorian,
that's even
Victorian clothing, so it's even more proper.
Oh dang!
And my wife is sitting there straight backed, and I'm sitting there straight backed, and we're like sipping our cups. It was like one of those really dumb, surreal things that like I know is happening, but at the same time, I'm not really processing because it's so dumb, but it's kind of funny.
Kind of.
Yeah. Anyways,
I would like to be a fly on the wall on that one.
I mean, it was just all pleasant talk and pleasantries, and yeah.
No, just to get like an overview of the whole scene as one thing.
Oh God, it was more chaotic than you can imagine, because what brought the queen there was a strike of the chimney sweeps.
What?
The chimney sweeps were all going on strike.
And this is all inside this like.
This is all inside the Dickens Fair, and so they had like basically a bunch of Dick Van Dyke cosplayers who were chimney sweeps, and they were going to go on strike, meaning that no one's flues would be cleaned for Christmas. And so the queen came to kibosh the strike, and that's why she was there, and then decided to have tea afterwards. And that's how she ended up with us. because we happened to be there in the tea house doing our VIP thing when the chimney sweep strike happened. Now saying these words outside it's even more ludicrous than I remember it, but yes, that is basically what happened.
Sounds like quite a occasion.
I have been fortunate enough to make many very interesting memories. And luckily that's one I have with my wife. I'm putting you somewhere else, Daniel. I don't know where I'm putting you. How about up here? Are you happy with
Don't
up
put
here?
him in the corner. You just put him in the corner. Unbelievable.
Yep.
You just put you in the corner.
Well, I mean, your face kept showing up over his left eye, so I figured I should move him a little bit.
It's got a Julius eyeball.
Yeah, a Jimmy Julius eyeball. So yeah, but thank you for the question. Usual Morning 98. I would personally stay away from heavy topics. Your goal is to entertain people, and I feel that, whatever. That's my own personal opinion. Your mileage may vary.
I'd say when appropriate, which is
right.
rare in a gaming website.
Right. Like the few things I can count off the top of my head that we've tackled like in the last 6 months is the whole Amaranth thing. That's not something we would normally talk about, but at the same time, there were so many people talking about it that I thought it was something that was okay to talk about. But generally,
it also has to do with a content creator on the platform you're streaming on.
Correct.
Too, so.
Yep, 100%, 100%. Oh, here's one from Gone Puller. Okay. Gone Puller. Hi, I recently started playing Digimon, the card game, and I love the game. And since then, I started to think I would love to share my experience with other people, but I don't really know what I need to start streaming a TCG. What should I do? And most importantly, where to start? So if anyone could give me advice, I would appreciate it. Wow. That is one run-on sentence with no punctuation, no anything. I would say probably the two things you'll need will be 2 cameras, because you're in an unenviable position where you're going to need to show your face, and then you're going to need to show your play area, much like we did with Kingdom Death Monster for the last 2 days. So you're going to need some way to shoot downward. My best recommendation is that you go get a mic stand from someplace like Guitar Center or off on Amazon. And you can take most Logitech webcams and actually put them in a microphone stand clip, and it will stay right there. And then you can angle it down and have it extend over your shoulder to your play area so that you can capture both your face and directly down in front of you, your play area. That's really the only difference for what you'll need in terms of streaming a card game versus normal streaming. And that goes for unboxing videos, for just about anything like that.
Anything handheld?
Yep. Painting minis. Yep. Things along those lines. Gone Polar, thank you for the question. Yeah, building models, 100%. Doing arts and crafts.
I was thinking about doing like Kit Bash model streams.
Yeah.
For what?
I used to do it when I was young. I'd do like buy a bunch of rocket model kits and kit bash them together and to make like spaceships and stuff.
Oh, sure.
Not futuristic, but it would look like something realistic that you could do. Like,
right. I've done a lot of kit bashing for like for wargaming. So like War Machine and Hordes, Warhammer 40K, Warhammer Fantasy, and then a lot of RPG models.
I think the most amount of kit bashing I've ever done was for HeroClix.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do a lot for Legos. I would take like, if they would have like multiple like spaceships, I would mix them into one. For like Star Wars, I would do like a bunch of Star Wars kit and kit bash it into like a new type of ship or something.
That's awesome.
And now I do it in 3D games. I used to make a lot of Halo levels in Forge.
Oh, cool.
Now, see, Jimmy, you should sick yourself on something like, if they have a level mod designer for Baldur's Gate 3, you should try and build stuff in that. Because I think you would find a lot of enjoyability in that.
I'm actually learning Unreal Engine 5 right now.
Nice.
And that's the ultimate kit bashing digitally.
Yes, it is.
and
Yes,
then
it
I
is.
kind of want to make, if I get good enough, I want to make my own sci-fi, like cyberpunk, noir style game.
That's awesome.
So I'm not leading you down a path here, but if you get good in Unreal Engine, that means that you can start doing some 3D modeling with transitions and stuff for
that's
for
another reason
streamers.
why I want to do it. I want to do it for up my art game.
So one of
like
the
all kinds of crazy stuff.
I didn't spend a ton of time on the TwitchCon floor, mainly because I didn't want to, have to have back surgery. But while I was there, one of the things that was interesting is they had a group that was using pretty much exactly that. They had used a proprietary program in tandem with Unreal Engine to build a 3D virtual environment, but then map your inputs to the virtual environment, and in real time be able to do like motion pulls where you change camera to a different position in the room, and everything in the room moves with the virtual camera movement.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It was
You can make
cool.
a video game that's your whole stream UI if you wanted.
Yep.
That's cool.
100%. So that's super interesting stuff to me.
That's what I was thinking of doing.
I wish I had time to learn Unreal Engine. I would love to.
I mean, I'm probably going to start, once I get somewhat decent at it, I'm probably going to do it on stream.
Yeah, I would too.
So,
Smart.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
And then what I'd like to do is have
I thought you said
like
Mark.
create. What?
I thought he said Mark. He said smart.
Oh. I want to do like streamer interaction where they like kind of guide the game or something, or like it's just like a little game or something. I don't know.
I'm interested in something like that for sure.
Yeah, but I got to get better at it before I even think about doing that. I also want to transition my real job into creating UIs for video games.
That would be cool.
That's cool.
It'd be super cool. I am parsing this question.
Alrighty.
Because I do not. Atwill writes in and says, I'm looking to record my gameplay from my PlayStation daily. I'd like to record the video on the capture device and then access the content from Wi-Fi from my desktop. I've found solutions that record to the capture device, which is portable. This solution will help me easily carry the device across the room or remove the SD card and plug it in a reader at my desktop. But I'd rather access the recorder via Wi-Fi and not have to port anything around. Any setup recommendations for me? Yeah, don't do that. That's weird. Why? I mean, you have a PC obviously already. So why not just record all of your gameplay on the PC and then you don't have to move it anywhere?
Can you back up to the top?
Yeah. I'm looking to record my gameplay from my PlayStation daily. I'd like to record the video on the capture device. Why is my question.
Capture device being like
Elgato or Avermedia, which there's no reason to do this, right? I get if you're there are some scenarios in which, like he said, you'd want to capture the recording device because you don't have a PC and then you take the SD card and you take it to wherever you do have a PC. That I get. But the issue here is if you're recording all day, if you're playing on your PlayStation for like 3 to 5 hours, there's no way that would fit on the capture device anyways, on whatever your SD card is, most likely. So what you should do instead of this is you should actually just record all your gameplay using your streaming software, and then you've got it all on your PC.
In order to do that, doesn't your PC have to be near your PlayStation?
Dude, do you see where my PlayStation is? My PC is like over there.
Yeah, but you're running a capture device, right?
Yeah.
Between it. He's not. He has a portable capture device.
It does. No, there's no difference. There's zero difference. You still have to, it's still a capture device. That means it's still a pass-through that goes to the PC.
I found solutions that record to the capture device.
Right. There are capture devices out there that have the ability to store data on it, right? So you could record using the capture device itself. And I'm saying there's no reason.
You're saying just run long cables.
Yeah, run long cable. Yeah, but it's not even like, from the words that they're using, that's not even the issue. The issue is he'd rather access the recorder via Wi-Fi and not have to port anything around. That's what I'm saying is I don't think they're understanding that you can just run a cable from your PS5 to the capture device and from the capture device to your PC.
Right.
That's it.
But for example, at my house,
yeah,
my PlayStation and my computer are on opposite ends of the room, and Naomi and my partner would not be okay with me running a cable between them.
Sure.
So if I could hook up some type of device over there that broadcasts to my computer so that I don't have a wire running across the living room.
But that's not how you want to do that process. You don't want to transmit over Wi-Fi.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely agreeing with you.
Because that would be...
You're going to have significant drops in data.
Right.
I think the easiest answer is run a cable.
Right.
But they have broadcast stuff for the PlayStation, right? Where you can pick up a signal and put it somewhere.
Right. Like literally you could broadcast to Twitch directly from the PlayStation. Twitch archives all of that. And then you download the VOD.
Right.
I mean, that's also an option. If you can't run a cable for whatever reason. Because any SD card capture, generally, if you're recording 1080p 60 frames a second, you might be able to get a day's worth of play recorded onto that, depending how big of an SD card.
Narracolove 123 said, "Hey yo."
Hello, Nariko. How are you today? Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Hopefully you're hydrated from your trip outside.
Yes. But thank you for the question. I hope that helps. Atwell.
Narracolove 123 said, "I'm good. Just got all the meals cooked for the week."
Congratulations.
It's all steamed broccoli. Just
all steamed
35 pounds of steamed broccoli.
Of streamed broccoli? That's the worst, yeah.
Streamed broccoli.
Narracolove
it's very thin by the time it makes it to the other side.
Said, "Lol."
Narracolove
123 said, "I'm a join call lol."
Okay, Yuma join call. Alert writes in and says, "I'm curious if I can listen to a radio station and broadcast it so everyone else can hear what I'm listening to if I Twitch streamed." The answer is absolutely not. That is all protected by this.
So how does that work? Let's say I am painting minis, and I don't want just dead air, right? So I want to throw some music up there. What happens? How does that process work? I pick up Blink 182 and I have it playing on Alexa in the background.
So, can you do it? Yes. Are there repercussions to you doing it?
Yes.
Maybe two, definitely. Basically what happens is if it's on Twitch, then what may happen is it may get muted in the VOD. Or if you played multiple copyrighted songs, your entire VOD will get muted and you will get a notification that says you're being bad, stop it.
Like, hey, don't do that again.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a possibility, although from what I've seen in my 8 years on Twitch, it's slim, but there is a possibility that you could get a copyright strike. 3 copyright strikes and your channel is disabled forever.
3 strikes, show out.
Forever.
Oh, wow.
Forever. And you can't use the same email that you use to make another account because they're like, no.
Yeah. That's Twitch. Let's talk about YouTube now. YouTube has an automated AI that matches content and will automatically do one of 3 things. Number 1, if the copyright creator deem that you are not allowed to retransmit their information, then they will block your video and no one can watch it. Number 2, they will do a copyright claim in which if you are monetized, all monetization goes to the copyright owner instead of you. Which, for example, those Frank Tedesco ones that we're watching, right? Even though they are not playing the song, they are playing it on their phone to listen to it. They have lost all monetary gain from that video.
Oh, and that's a box you have to check when you upload the video.
No, it is not. But the point is that it will automatically sense it and the copyright claim stuff will happen. Now you can dispute it. There are reasons to dispute a claim. For example, if you have a license like I do, because we get flagged for our stuff all the time because it's automatically flagged, but we have a license for it.
Right.
But that means that for every single video, I have to go in there and do the appeals process, which is a pain.
Yeah.
And that's not one for the entire video. It's one per claim on the video. So if I'm using 5 pieces of licensed music on a video, for one video, I have to do 5 appeal processes, which takes about 2 minutes apiece.
And this is like an SAI that's just going through all of the data and flagging.
And listening.
This matches a code
and being a pain in your butt.
Yep.
Okay.
And the third option is that you get a copyright strike. And on YouTube as well, if you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel is done. Which is exactly what happened to us. And luckily, I managed to get them to retract the strikes, and we've had none since.
I almost got a strike until... Sorry. I almost got a strike until they realized it was a live video of like a concert, and then they couldn't really do anything.
Yeah. So, and because it's YouTube, there's no one to appeal to or talk to. I had to take care of it on the copyright holder's side, which luckily I was able to do.
Wow.
So I literally had to have the copyright holder retract the strikes, which that was the same day we got our monetization too. So hooray. But yes, so no, you cannot stream. So what can you do? The answer is that's where DMCA free music comes in.
And how do I find that?
How do you find that? So you search your favorite streaming service. So for example, if you go on, Spotify. Oh wait, I'm doing this in the wrong window. Hold on 1 second.
It's just Mark Lugg's talking about the free services. That is free, or you could do a paid service. Like I use Artlist.io, which I have uploaded stuff to YouTube, and it's it's protected music to where I don't get deemed. So it's like that, but it's paying for the DMCA free music.
So, for
Or you
example,
can do what I used to do and turn your VODs off and not give a crap and play the music anyways.
yeah, that's not always an option, especially if you're working on post-produced pieces.
I was just saying.
Dark Razor is one of the people who creates the free, so you can just search Spotify, and then he's got an entire, like literally, if I click into him, he's got an entire, like something like 20 albums on Spotify that you can use for free.
And you just note him.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that. He doesn't care.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because keep in mind, in the days of streaming services, he gets paid every time somebody streams one of his songs. So he doesn't care as long as people are streaming his stuff.
Oh, okay. So if
all those Spotify royalties are sad.
They are, but if you get enough of them, it's not so sad.
Yeah.
So if I was painting minis and just wanted something in the background, I could go to his page, grab an album, just play it in the background, input it as a whatever.
Right.
And have that playing quietly in the background. Because I'm streaming it, he's all good.
Yep. You're both making out. You've got the content that's not going to get you a copyright strike.
Sweet.
And he makes a penny. Which is about real.
1/16 of a penny.
No, I think it's a penny.
I think it is actually just 1 penny.
Yep. So, but that's the idea,
It's
and
sad.
you can see, 900 people have played Is This Reality? So it adds up over time. But yeah, that's one way you can do it. Another way, like Ken said, is a service. I have a service that I use not for streaming, but when I'm doing my post-produced pieces, I use Envato Elements. Because this is where I can get stock video, I can get video templates, I can also get sound effects and music, all from one service. I'm not an affiliate of Envato Elements. I do not get paid for them. They're like $33 a month, but I use it almost on the daily.
Yeah.
So
I use that a lot for web dev.
Yep. Back when we were doing a lot of CMS templates. That was one of the main reasons we started with them, because they have unlimited CMS templates for WordPress, for Drupal.
CMS?
Content management systems. Web, basically engines for websites.
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one that was like, what?
No, yeah.
I've been talking to Mark today about acronym usage.
Yes, I have a lot of acronym usage.
It makes me it's giving me flashbacks to the military.
Oh gosh, don't even get me started.
The acronyms are in the trees.
You want me to PRP my PDP so that I can get out of town?
Look
PDP?
here, I have a pink highlighter in my hand and I am not afraid to use it. I may or may not be doing a word search right now.
But yeah, so I love Envato, but it is expensive for most people because it's like $33 a month. But at the same time, I use it literally daily for almost everything. So yeah, good question. Thank you for the question. Don't stream somebody else's. And technically, this is another thing. Technically, when you are on your stream, if you decide to go react to somebody else's content, you should assume that you're going to lose any monetization privileges from that, because more than likely that YouTuber is going to claim their stuff as
own.
So yeah, just FYI. But good question. Thank you for asking. There are times, Daniel, that he will change position, and it makes me think that he has jumped out of the window to bark at people.
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
He's changed pitch and direction.
There's some puppies upstairs.
Yeah, there's some puppies upstairs that I actually put tubs, because he likes to jump up she's got a little Che lounge underneath the window. So I put tubs on it so he can't get up there and look out the window. And he was not happy with me when I did that.
Puppy reveal?
I've already done the puppy reveal multiple times.
Again, we need a different
Yeah, I ain't going and getting them from upstairs.
Looks like Mark, less blue, about the same size.
That's a lie.
I wish.
Mark's small.
Yeah, I wish.
That dog is like purse sized. What are you talking about?
I wish I was small like that dog.
Your hair looks awesome, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say thank you, and then I realized you're talking to Nanako.
But both hairs.
Your hair looks good.
Both hairs.
All three hairs. Yeah.
Cherry Damsel writes in and says, "What's the best merch website for Twitch streamers to use?" We have already done this one today, so that's an easy answer. I still recommend Stream Elements because it is integrated with Twitch, and your subs based on their tiers gets discount based on what their tiers are. So I would highly recommend it. It's my favorite 4-letter word, free.
It's definitely not my favorite 4-letter word. I mean, it starts with the same letter.
Foam?
Nah.
Fern.
No.
Fram.
We're not talking about car parts, okay?
Friend.
Full.
Full.
No.
Full is a good one. That's also an applicable one.
Mm-hmm. Full.
Flat?
He said flat. Nope.
Fire.
I mean, that's close.
Funk.
There you go. You're getting
that's
closer.
Even closer.
You're
that's
getting
even closer.
Yeah. So Wolf Warrior writes in and says, "I'm interested in doing things that involve viewers, but I only know things like Stream Raiders, Stream Avatars, and I think Marbles, which use Twitch accounts to actually interact and whatnot." Interact.
Mark is broken today for some reason.
Dude, I thought I said
I'm hearing it.
I said Happy Wednesday at the beginning of the stream.
What are you doing with your life?
Are you trying to skip ahead? Look, all right, look.
It wasn't ahead.
It
was behind.
I need to call Lexi. Be like, look, you need to hurry up, rush home.
Please do.
Broke Mark.
Text her. Tell her exactly that.
She'll be back in 3 days.
Like, it is Wednesday.
I think she was perfectly fine during your 3 days gone. She's been gone longer than 3 days, and we think that you're broken. So
she told me when I got back from TwitchCon, she's like, "Never again. You're not going to leave me in the house by myself ever again." And
you know what this is, right? It's the wifely payback.
Well,
it is.
I told her. I talked to her yesterday, and I'm like,
"Okay,
you realize you can't say a damn word ever again, right?" She's like, "Why?" I'm like, "You've been gone 2 weeks already, and you're gonna be gone probably another week." And she's like, "Well, I'm just having fun with my sisters." And I said, "I got no problem with that, but you've abandoned.
You complain about
us.
Me leaving for 3 days.
Yeah, you've abandoned me. You've abandoned your boys. The dogs are." She actually came here yesterday and didn't even say hi to the dogs. I'm like, "What is wrong with you?"
Wow.
I wouldn't even do that, and they're not my dogs.
Did she walk in? Hi. Grab
no,
something?
I wasn't here. I wasn't here. She told me about.
Oh, that's even
afterwards.
worse. So she's like, "Okay, is he home? Is he home? He's home." No. Okay, right back. I'll just.
That's exactly what happened. Yes, that is exactly what happened. She probably waited till we left.
She was down the block with binoculars. Okay, Market Dad is gone. Go, 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 go.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done that before.
Wow.
How many times have you been to Mark's house?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I mean,
without even saying
you'll
hi.
never know.
She got there
You
just to
never
pet the doggos.
Yeah.
I got there
She
to
only
steal a
came
root beer. That's it.
Yep. I've been wondering where those went.
Hey, I was
done him a solid and
I was craving some soda, man. Okay, and we don't have none here.
Then you should have done him a solid and took the butter and mustard soda. Okay.
Nah, that's his.
I knew the response there was going to be nah. My friend is also interested in these types of things for his stream, so I'd like to hear of any good
There was
ones,
a
even
network
if they're
error.
Twitch only.
Twitch, what you doing with your life?
But for myself, I'd like to know ones that can also use YouTube accounts. Okay, so interactive games to play. All the Jackbox games. What
there's that Mystery Science Theater one.
Yep, Mystery Science Theater one is really
Rift
good.
Tracks.
Crash 'em Derby. It's fun to play with your stream.
Cards Against Humanity.
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Why?
Because I mentioned Cards Against Humanity.
I hate
really?
Oh, but why?
Mark introduced me to that like a few months ago. I've never played it until Mark introduced it to me. Like
I don't think it's I don't have fun playing it. I don't think it's entertaining.
Is that because you're constantly red?
I think the only reason it's even a thing is because of shock value. That's it. Yeah. That's the only thing it has. And there are so many other games you can play that are better, more entertaining, just fun.
Okay, but look,
versions of that game that I enjoy.
So
like
it's
what's
actually
the other, what's
what are the ones you enjoy?
Well, I mean,
the apples.
Well, sure, that's the base one for kids, right?
Go away.
But, no, there are games that use that same style where you vote on things like what is it? The meme one? There's a meme.
What do you meme?
What do you meme? That's very similar. There's
that came out after.
Right. I'm not saying Cards Against Humanity doesn't have its place. There are full groups of people that advertise that in their Tinder profiles. I'm into board games and card games, but the board games and card games they're talking about are Monopoly and Cards Against Humanity. More power to you, but that's not
Monopoly is banned in my house.
Swipe.
Because you can never win.
No, it's because with my family, we can make the game last for 7 days, and a whole family feud will happen.
Oh,
yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's still like the most popular visitor game.
It has its place.
Yeah,
I don't play it. That's all.
I actually like Fight. I actually like Super Fight better, but that game died. So
yeah.
Hey Dan, you want to know something?
What's up?
Mark thought he knew my sense of humor until he saw me play Cards Against Humanity.
No, there were no surprises there.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I think I've got a pretty good idea of where your mind goes, and I've only talked to you.
That was 100% on point.
But yeah, there's Words on Stream.
Words on Stream is actually really good. I really enjoy Words on Stream.
But there's another one that's just like
game,
it.
Though. No, it's not the same game at all. No, it's just
Quiplash is good.
Yeah, that's part of the Jackbox pack.
What's the Derby?
The Derby is like the streamer will have a whole arena on their stream, and everybody will type !start, and cars will start dropping in, and each player has a car, and it's like a derby. It's a demolition derby, and whoever wins gets certain prizes.
And then you just control it with the arrow keys?
You don't care. You don't control it at all.
You just
it's like marbles.
What's that one that you used to have, Mark, that you paid for? It was like $20
at the bottom.
It's the stream avatars.
Yeah,
that's
because there's that one where you type !fight. There's one that Jen does on her channel. It's kind of like a RPG or something.
No, that's Stream Raiders. That's what they mentioned in the opening. Actually, is Jen on? Because I thought I saw her alert thing, and if so, I need to pop into her thing.
Yeah, you could. That person could search up like a lot of different games to play.
Yeah, but those are some good ones off the top of my head that you can do.
I'm gonna stay and call, but I'm leaving a stream to go watch League Worlds. Hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee.
Okay.
Who's
have
playing?
fun with League Worlds.
I'm still in call. Oh, DRX Shinji.
It was good to talk to you.
Literally. You know what? Look here. I think there was like 16 teams. The 3 that are left are all Korean teams.
Well, nothing wrong with
LCK is number 1 team, LCK is number 2 team, and LCK is number 4 team.
Well, it sounds like they've licked all the competition.
Ha.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If Jimmy Shank was here, get this guy out of here.
I mean, you can say whatever you want after I say this, but I would lick Faker.
I knew that was coming sooner rather than later.
You know who Faker is?
No. I'm just saying, I knew you were going to say something about licking.
Yeah, no, Faker is my favorite. Well, he's actually the only one that's still a pro player. So yeah, he's my favorite pro player.
I'll be back.
He's the mid laner for T1.
I'll be
I had to think of their like new name. It used to be SKT1. Now it's just T1.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Is this for the card game that you just went and did?
No, it's not a card game. So what happens is they do, you know how we have blind pack pulls on like HeroClix and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they do that in K-pop albums now. They have collectible cards of the group members or like sometimes there's promo cards or chaser cards
soldier
in the K-pop albums. Kevin Inspire, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our Twitch channel. Please let me know how you found us, but thank you for the follow. Probably in Light Bright Indies stream.
Kevin Inspire.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Thanks for following. You are a rock star.
What were you saying about K-pop albums?
I was explaining to Daniel about the cards you get out of the albums, and then you go to these like meetups to trade them.
Okay, so like out of every album, like you have like the main album name, and so every album has different versions. And so this last one this event was for the ATEEZ' new album, which is called Break the Wall, the Movement. And so it's one album name, but it has 3 versions, and they have jewel cases, which is like each individual member on its own album. And within each version, you get however many, think baseball cards when I say this, but you get like photo cards, like little photo cards. It has the member on it, but you can trade them. Like you would like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh!
Said.
Yeah,
Lol
essentially,
Dexter.
you either want every single different version of your ultimate bias, which is like the 1 or 2, 3 people that you 100% stand out of that group. There's even people who just want every single version of every member. And whatever you have out of those, whatever you are willing to trade, you take with you. I mean, you can take all of it with you, but you take with you. And if I don't want this one of Shanghua out of ATEEZ, then this person's like, ooh, can I have that? And I'm like,
Prophet
yeah, let me see what
profanity.
you have. And then you find
Said.
what you want out of there. So you can
NGL,
trade.
I have no idea
So,
what she is
Prophet,
talking
I
about.
do, because this is exactly what used to happen when we would do professional trading card tournaments.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
When I used to do the Magic Pro Circuit and when I did the Versus Pro Circuit, this is exactly what we would do. We would take, I literally still have binders full of holographic, full-sized promo foil cards that I would use to trade for rares out of the new set that I wasn't able to get by buying, cases of stuff or whatever. And so,
right.
Yeah, I totally get it.
And there's even in K-pop what they call lucky draws, which is like, and you have to be on top of everything to get this crap. But you can get signed photo cards, signed inclusions, signed albums, signed whatever.
Yeah, they call those chase cards.
When you say you have to be on top of it, what do you mean?
The moment that, excuse my language, the moment that shit hits for sale, you better be buying it. Like that moment.
Yeah.
And even then, like, I can even tell you right now, this last pre-order for ATEEZ, I pre-ordered within about 10 minutes, and probably 5 minutes later, they were sold out.
Wow.
Now, see, what I find interesting is the fact that manufacturers are taking the card distribution model and applying it to other industries like this.
Yeah.
That's super interesting to me.
Well, fun
so
fact.
if you buy a
JY
case, so let's say you buy.
Because these are boosters, right?
Well, no, they're just albums, and it's in the album.
A CD. They're a CD.
Or actual vinyl, depending.
Oh.
It can be vinyl or it can be a CD.
I misunderstood what you guys were talking about. I thought the album was like the set.
No. So the cards are inside whatever the physical music is.
So
pull one up. Hold up.
Did you buy like four copies of the album?
Hang on. Let me. I have a sticky note over my. Okay.
Yeah.
Ignore my troll face. I've got my camera on in Discord so you can see. So, this is one album, 3 versions.
So it's the same music.
It's the same music, but it's
same
different
music.
packaging.
Okay, so this is the 2 that they advertised first. And this one, okay, so I don't have everything in here. You get a poster, the CDs in the back. You get this little lyric book.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. Is there one in this? Okay, yeah, everything's in this. Okay, I have the posters laying flat. Okay, so in each one, you get the lyric book, a poster, a member photo card. Like, well, this isn't the photo card. This is like a card stock.
Right.
Is what it's made out of. You get a member one of those, and then in this, you get. I don't have everything in it, but you get a group photo.
Okay.
You get one of these
Like
from a random member.
Postcard?
Yep.
Yep, it's a
Member
postcard. Okay. And then you get a random sticker.
Oh. Okay.
And then I will pull out the
And
binders.
that sticker is not necessarily the same person as the postcard.
The sticker is the same thing as the postcard. It's this thing.
Yeah,
and
no, I
what
don't
I'm
think
about
that-
to show you.
I think it would be insane if you had to match.
Yeah.
That would be nuts.
And then they
I
actually.
like the Corsair, Matt. I have the same one.
Thank you. It's waterproof. And then they actually came out with a new. This is their jewel case, but it's a paper case because the title track is case 143, which like detective case. So like you get individual, and within this individual one, you can get lyric book. This is the CD.
Oh.
A random one of these that has, it's a unit photo is what they call it because it has 2. And then
Smells like a bunch of nerds in here.
yeah. And then in this is the member specific book.
So Shank, we're actually looking at how TCG.
And you were saying that one is randomized too, for who you're gonna get.
No, this one is member specific.
Oh, okay.
So the only thing that is randomized in that is the unit photo, which is that wider one I showed you, and then the photo cards.
So
okay, so this is where the money is. You're seeing my giant collection here.
Shank, basically what we've basically been learning is that they basically are taking TCG sensibilities and inserting them into K-pop albums.
Yes. Okay, so this is the photo cards. These are what are randomized in the albums.
And how many do you
These
get?
are the Japanese ones that don't fit.
How many do you get per album?
2 to 3.
Oh wow.
And
So
how
this
many
is
potential different images
Chaba
are
2
there?
hearts, Chaba 2
of
hearts,
each
Chaba
member
2 hearts,
anywhere
Chaba
between
2
5 and 8.
hearts.
So 5 and 8, and how many members in a general
8
group?
members in Stray Kids, 8 in ATs. So there's some groups with 4, there's some groups with 5, 6, 8, whatever. But Stray Kids specifically is 8. And this is where the money is. I'm almost done with my collection of Changbin. This one is not a photo card. This is the one that's in my keys.
What kind of money are we talking for these little collectibles?
You can sell depending on. Okay, so do I have a shiny of him? I do. Okay, so This is a.
So they do
can't
have
really-
chase versions. So
They
you
have
called it
This is
a
a-
Shiny.
extended art cards too,
Yep.
man.
Yeah, so like
come
you
on.
can kind of see
This
the.
went from TED Talk to K Talk.
Yeah, well. Okay, so you kind of see how it's like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's holographic
Okay, so
foil, yeah.
these you can sell anywhere from $5 to $12 each.
I like how you called it shiny, like they're like sweaty on the picture or something.
Well,
thinking, like,
you can't
Pokemon.
see it
No,
through the
they're
camera, but
shiny
I
like
see
Pokemons.
it.
Yeah, no. We
Yeah.
get it. We get it. No,
I'm
it's
just- they're extra gloss or
it's not even gloss. It's a hollow foil. It's just not
Yeah.
putting up well.
All right.
These, which are like the ID style, usually sell for $1 to $2, and then just like the regular can sell anywhere from, depending on the rarity.
Baby powder.
Depending on the rarity, can sell anywhere from $5 to $20. Now these two right here, because these came with pre-order only, there's nothing like super special about them except the fact that they are the World Tour pre-order. Would probably be worth a pretty penny.
Are those
But
extra thick like cards, or are they like?
no,
Do
these are like Pokemon cards.
I am now looking up to see if there is a price guide for K-pop album picture cards.
Yes, sir. They're called photo cards.
Oh, photo cards. Thank you.
Get that right, mister. She'll throw hands.
you're
They are
No.
not
You're a collector.
Pokemon cards. They are photo cards.
If you were a collector to sell, would you
Mark.
be trying to put together a full set and then sell the full
Yes.
set? Okay.
Yes, you can sell full sets upwards of $100.
Okay.
So I'm missing 3 of his full set of this new album.
Huh.
That is 3 shy
And are
of
you
a full set of
collecting
him.
these- Are you collecting these to cash in or to keep?
No, to keep. These are mine.
Now
There's
what
some
would be
that I will
considered the
trade.
high value ones?
The high value ones are
$1,000.
Like
Wow.
value wise, not like which ones are, but what would be in the high value section if you were shopping for these?
100-ish. More. 100 or
Per
more.
box or per pack?
Per card.
Per card. Yeah, the most expensive ones go for $1,000.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
It depends on the the
rarity.
the condition, location, group, member popularity, and type, based on the kind of package or event it was pulled from.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
why I
it's
don't
just like
collect
any other
cards.
collective card.
Yep.
It's, you know,
Yep.
print them out, you know,
That's too
blah,
much
blah, blah.
work.
Yeah, and this is
Centering of the picture.
this is another member specific like postcard type. And then in the like jewel cases, you get like member specific tiny posters.
Oh, that's neat.
But yeah, I've probably got like a good maybe $1,000 or more in here.
So do you have like what you have in doubles marked so that you know what's easier for you to trade?
Or do you just
I
keep them in a
have
separate section?
Or do you just keep it in a separate section? Yeah.
I
Or
keep
separate.
them in a whole separate binder.
Yep,
Smart.
perfect. That's
Smart. Yeah.
So this one specifically, I pulled 3 of.
Oh wow.
So I have 1 in my binder for me, and I traded 1, and this is the one I have left.
There's a
Actually, that one I pulled 2 of. The one on my keys I pulled 3 of.
There's apparently a K-pop seller buyer trader group on Facebook.
Yep, and I'm in it. I've bought several like
I'm so
random.
shocked that you're in that.
I've bought several random like multi-packs. Like you pay like $15 and you get like 10 cards at random. And you pick the group, but you don't get to pick the member.
She knows it's a multi-pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
like the runner of that community or whatever.
Yeah,
You
like
you got some knowledge on this.
yeah, this is all the
Lilu multi-pack.
that's. I have another
I'd buy
binder,
a
but I
Lilu
forgot it
multi-pack
today.
any day.
I'd buy a Lilu. Basically. But yeah, this is the main binder that I collect, which is the main 4 groups that I collect. Yeah, main 4 groups, and then this is all the other groups that I have. So, I mean, it's not... inexpensive, but it's not expensive either because...
Well, except when you're buying 8 of every album that they put out.
Right, well, I was getting to that. So even if you just have like 2 or 3 cards from one band, like 2 or 3 different members, you can go to a trading event and just keep trading, and you can build your own collection like that.
Was this a trading event today?
Yes.
Oh.
And I got like 12 cards.
Oh, nice.
And how many did you give up?
55.
I think I got rid of like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
6,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Prophet Profanity said, I wish someone would look at me the way she looks at K-pop cards. UWU.
16. I gave up 17.
Prophet Profanity just broke me. Oh my god.
What did he say?
He said, I wish someone would look at me the way she looks at K-pop cards, you woo.
Yeah. I feel that, bro.
Dude.
Well, get to that standard level and I might.
Wow.
If you want to know how the lion felt when I ripped off his jewel, she just said it in one sentence.
Wow.
Prophet Profanity said, you. Prophet Profanity said, damn. Prophet Profanity
Here we got some burn
said,
cream for them.
my soul.
No.
My soul.
You have to suffer.
Oh, man. Welcome to Gamer's Edge, where we always make you feel welcome.
No,
I mean,
I feel like a kick in the...
She will not aloe him to feel better.
What do you mean? I need the aloe. Get out of here.
Oh, my goodness.
I so much as look at the sun and I need aloe.
I think we are probably going to actually end a little early today, mainly because Daniel's here. We still have a bunch of stuff to do for the stream tomorrow and get ready. I need to let the dogs out, so we'll probably end here at 6. 12 minutes.
Nah, you just bad.
No, I'm not. Literally, I still haven't decorated the streaming space yet. We have to get the camera set up for tomorrow's stuff. I have to do some layout stuff. I still need to actually pull up Tabletop Simulator and put that on for the board game.
What are you doing first thing in the morning, like during the stream?
The first thing we're doing tomorrow is talking. I won't be awake even while I'm streaming tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Yeah, bro, 100%.
We're gonna talk for a little while. We're gonna open.
Well, I can't bring coffee when I join you because I don't drink coffee. So.
That's fine. By the way, thanks to Ken, we've already hit the first milestone.
Of course we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
the first milestone.
Awesome.
To open the credit card stream stuff. So we're gonna open all of it, and then we will, since Ken requested it, since he made the generous donation to get us to that point, he has requested that we drink the sodas first.
Well, the mustard soda first.
The mustard soda first.
And then what time is this stream?
8 a.m. Pacific, 10 Central,
Yeah. So
11 Eastern.
It'll be probably after the first hour that we do that, because we still have to get through all of the welcomes and.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put all the rest of the stuff out, and we will randomly consume / wear it, depending, throughout the rest of the day.
That?
What's that?
Mustard soda.
I think the part that I'm most excited about is
hot dog?
going to be watching you and Daniel try to both get into the same pair of rehydrated underwear.
True. True.
I'm going to be
one
surprised
wears,
if
one
it
throws
makes,
the water.
I'm going to be surprised if it actually works and turns into underpants.
Wait, we're not supposed to eat it and then drink water? That's not how
I thought you put them in your mouth to re-wet them. Is that not the case?
What the hell?
Ew.
I mean, if you want to lick a
Not
whole
edible,
pair of
they're
underwear, like
You want to lick a
Mark, like
Who said
that is.
who said anything about licking? I'm just shoving the whole canister in my face.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
Prophet Profanity said, spicy. Prophet
I mean,
Profanity.
are the two of you gonna like
said,
rehydrate it together, like
UGGH.
Lady and the Tramp and the spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
No.
No.
You put it on your head.
I don't have enough saliva for that.
Oh God.
Like a nice hat or something.
I'm just like
Good Lord.
not gonna say anything. But yes, we'll be starting that at 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 Central, 11 Eastern tomorrow. We got special new intro for it made today.
Oh, nice.
That's one of the things we got done. We got some special effects and all kinds of stuff going on. We will be in costume. There will be TTRPGs. There will be a board game that one of the community members has made that we're going to play on stream for the first time ever.
Oh, hell yeah. You didn't tell me that.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. And there is also going to be video games, which is another thing that I need to set up tonight. Yeah.
We never play video games.
Well,
What fresh hell is this?
Do you
Video game?
Do you have Phasmo, Jimmy? Either Jimmy?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, good.
I'll probably join you, like,
Because we're going to make Daniel play it in VR.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
And you have it set up to get it caught what's going on inside on stream?
He might need those underpants.
No, yeah. I've got all that sorted.
A spare rehydrated underpants. Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Because I'll probably because like I said,
for the VR.
I'll probably miss the intro, but then I can always go back and rewatch your VOD. But
yeah,
I'll probably join you between like 8 and 8:20 because about 8:20 is usually when we leave to drop off my diva. For
no
school.
problem, man. No problem at all.
I will be in class,
You
but when I
have
get
no
out of
idea.
class, I will
She
watch.
is 5
Awesome.
going on 30.
Awesome.
Okay. I told my wife sarcastically, I said, "Thank you for giving me a daughter." She goes, "You wanted a daughter. You now have to deal with everything that comes with having a daughter."
Mean, you can't
She
really be
is
upset for
basically-
requesting to swim in the estrogen ocean, bro. Like,
yeah.
Well, no, there's a thing
What'd I
that
do?
people say that when you have
Did you guys
a daughter,
stop talking?
No, they're
Oh.
still talking.
Why do I not hear them? Oh, I see.
because we broke you.
No, I hit the wrong button. I hit
No,
on
they say that your first daughter will always have the attitude of the father, and I see that constantly. Me and her,
That's
butt heads
wrong.
and everything.
That's
bro,
wrong.
That's how my best friend is too. Like his daughter, he told me, he's like, bro, my daughter scares me.
Yeah,
Like, why,
I am
man? He's like,
100% my mother.
yeah.
So hydrate then.
I already did.
That
I
is
drank
messed
both
up.
bottles.
Your mom is not a dead houseplant.
Yeah, that's messed up, Nautico.
No, but she almost killed a houseplant.
She almost killed you?
A houseplant. If I'm a dead houseplant, I am not a houseplant anymore.
House plant, not a potato.
Yeah, I either call her my diva or my demon. It depends on which attitude she flips the switch on.
Nice.
Oh God.
So yes, that will be a full game. Now, I promised all this stuff last stream when we did the subathon, and I do remember we got through 0 of it. That is not going to be the case this time. We will be getting through the TTRPGs. No, we will be getting through the TTRPG because Daniel drove 7 hours for this.
At a minimum, we will be getting that
And
done.
we will get that done if nothing
Only
else.
7?
And it was like, look, I will come through the TTS. I will come through the stream chat. All right, I will strangle
I
everybody.
made sure I got today off so that I could, or tomorrow off, so I could
He
be
will
there.
sit
Look,
there,
I'm not the only
hour do
one.
we cut?
Jimmy's doing it too. I'm not the only
Yeah.
one. I said it was Wednesday when I started the stream. And
Oh God.
freaking Merc and El Poppy were like, what? It is not Wednesday. I'm like, it is in my mind because I got 3 days worth of stuff to do before tomorrow.
Oh, you missed it, Jimmy. Before you popped in, I told him, I said, it's because Lexi's gone. That's why you're broken.
Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
100%.
Lexi is his peripheral brain.
She's the USB attachment hard drive.
She's an SSD to your RAM.
Oh no.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're very much looking forward to this tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing all of y'all. I got to actually still do social media posting for it tonight to remind people, because invariably everybody is forgotten because they've already done all their Halloween stuff or are in the middle of doing all their Halloween stuff. So I got to do a bunch of posting on that tonight as well. But
I gotta, me and the missus time when the kids go to sleep, we have 3 classrooms to set up for like 20 some odd kids in each classroom. So we're doing like little Halloween grab bags.
Nice.
That's good. Well, no, because the kids are candy. I was like, haha, not for you, it's for your classroom. And so Jasmine she's the one, me and my friends. And I said yes. She goes, okay.
Yeah. So we have to get all that stuff ready tonight. So we're gonna do that, and
But I have to ask you, Mark.
Yeah.
Did you get to your 29 editable videos yet?
Negatory Ghost Rider.
He's it. No.
In fact, I have.
It'll be 40 by Friday.
No, I think it's already 40.
Ugh.
And the worst part is, I was looking at one of them. One of them is for the, it's the reaction series for What If. Like, we did the whole series, and it's still in the can sitting there.
For the show?
For the show What If. Yeah.
Oh, you did reaction videos to it?
Yeah, we did reaction videos to it, and they're just sitting there in the can, done. They need to be edited and then put up on YouTube. And
this is Mark looking for a pro bono video editor.
Yeah, if there's
who
a pro
works for Milk and Cookies.
Listen, if you want to work for exposure, I got you covered in multiple ways.
I'll work for Milk and Cookies.
Cosmic Vixen, welcome in. Hello, friend. I am so sorry that I missed your last stream. I did not mean to miss your last stream. I wanted to see your last stream. I'm sorry I did not. I hope it was good. I hope you had fun. It sounded like you had fun.
Oh my lord.
And how is the ranked Overwatch 2 going? Let me know. But I think this is probably where we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. I am not sure who as of yet.
Merc is on. Merc's on Fortnite.
Yeah, you know what? We might do that. I will give. Well, wait. I just rated him the other day, though. So let me see who else is on. Let's see.
Kitty Killjoy, Light Bright Indie.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't rated Indy for a hot minute, but I'm trying to remember what I needed to talk to her about. There was something she said on Twitter, and I don't know what it was, and I was like, I need to talk to Lightbright about that. Let me actually see if I can find it on her Twitter.
Cosmerich Vixen said, "AAA, I missed the stream. Cosme9, sorry."
At least you made it to mine. I totally missed yours, and I'm so sorry, Sky. I appreciate you. That I know what it was. She's going to, or she just went to a Dead Mouse concert, and I was going to tell her that he's in residency here.
Dead Mouse 5.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I totally wanted to. But let me see who else is on. Are you streaming now, Sky? Are you going to stream in a couple minutes? Because if so, I'll be happy to raid you, so to speak. Let's see. I'm looking through here. Fami is on.
Cosmerich Vixen said,
I'm not streaming.
I am not streaming now. Plan was for tomorrow.
I will not be able to make. I will try and get a tab up for you tomorrow. We're doing our 12-hour charity stream for Extra Life tomorrow, our first ever charity stream. So I will be kind of on all day, but I will try to at least get in there and get a tab up for you. What time are you planning on going live tomorrow? Damn, I was hoping Great Games Live was still
Cosmerich
on,
Vixen said
2 to 3 p.m.
2:30 p.m. PST.
I'll try. I will do my best to at least get in there with a tab and a lurk. I appreciate you very much. And we haven't talked in a while. We need to catch up to be honest.
Cosmerich Vixen said, "He'll make sure to lurk you while you got your charity stream."
I think we will raid Merc after all. Is he actually still on, though? Let's make sure.
Let me check.
Let me make sure.
I got him opened up.
Okay.
He is, yes, because he's in an ad right now, so I can't see it.
No, I got it. He's just in the lobby. Okay, so first let's hit the purple screen of awesome. And look at all these rock stars from today. Thank you, everybody, for coming through and lurking, chatting, laughing, redeeming, cheering, subbing. You all rock. Top chatter today was Merc. Merc with his question about how we would best put pizza into his pizza hole.
That's a tech support question now?
I mean, it does say AMA. Ask us anything.
Prophet Profanity
So we did.
said,
"All right,
okay."
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Prophet Profanity.
I have more questions.
And you bet.
I don't think I'm going to take. I don't think I'm going to take that question because I have a feeling it's dirty.
It's not. I promise.
Kevin Inspire, thank you for the follow. Game Tricks or Pizza Time, thank you for the raid today.
You're so mean. It's not. It's not. I promise.
Okay, what's the question?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Baby, don't hurt
Yes. Yes.
Don't hurt me.
No more.
Don't hurt me no more.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. This is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long night, even earlier in the morning.
Hey Dan. Hey Dan.
Hey yeah. Hey yeah. What's
Moo.
up?
Moo.
My hands aren't cold.
Moo. But mine are.
Why are you breaking my stream? Here we go. Let's do it over here.
Because I can.
Apparently, this is the only one that. Oh no, it's doing it again.
I need this vest. It says not friendly. Do not touch.
As always, if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and of course the bell icon to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do for as little as $5 a month, just like the rock stars scrolling across your screen right now. Our bosses to boss producers, Mr. J and I, Shank the Noob, and Neo Sapien, as well as all the rest of our boss producers scrolling across the screen right now, and our normal producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming in and hanging out, laughing, chatting. We will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific, 10 Central, 11 Eastern, for 12 hours of craziness.
Set your alarms and your coffee pots.
That's right. And we will be doing all kinds of shenanigans, and we look forward to seeing everybody then. Until then, we're going to raid out to Merc. Raid Merc _63. Make sure you spam him with lots of emotes. He is not family friendly in any way, shape, or form. If you want to get him started, ask about his Tic Tac. And other than that, we're gonna head out of here.
Why?
Yep.
I will have to do that.
Yep, you'll have to ask him. But yep. Other than that,
Tic Tac flavor.
Yep. Wait, did the exclamation point raid do the
Cosmerich
cool?
Vixen said,
I don't.
Wait, do you not have a raid
I know,
message?
right? I don't have a raid message. We've never had one, and I don't know what to put because I don't want to exclude anyone who doesn't have the emotes or anything. So I just like, just spam emotes.
Cosmerich Vixen said,
Raid like a rock
Tomb
star. There we
Raid.
go.
That's right.
A raid
like
message is something that you put at the end, so you tell people copy and paste it as soon as you enter the other streamers chat.
Yeah, that's really the gist of it. But just spam lots of emotes. That's what I always tell people. Spam lots of emotes because everybody loves emotes.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you spank that dump truck when you get in there.
And with that, as always, we'll see you at 8 a.m. We'll see you at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. And game on.
Game on.
Game
It's
on.
a mouthful. Game on.
Game off.
Also, yes.
What's that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you do the thing that I was telling you about, taking your glasses off? And
Cosmerich Vixen said, Mark Raid Tomb Raid Mark Raid Tomb Raid Mark Raid Tomb Raid Mark Raid Tomb Raid. Gamersledge said, less than 3 at Cosmerich Vixen. Cosmerich Vixen said, Cosme 9 love.